Hello! Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Uh, we got Pokemon for the first time in basically a month, which is kind of crazy because when I left off, we were only one stream away from beating it. And that one stream has been postponed a month. But here we are. Oh my goodness. We're in the city with the 8th gym. So, as far as I know, or from my understanding, all that's really left is doing the 8th gym, going through Victory Road, fighting the Elite Four, and probably doing something with Team Plasma. So I think we should finish it today. It has been a long time coming. The past 2 Wednesdays, it was the Uma Musume event that Cashew and I were in. And then the Wednesday before that, I think I was just too tired to stream. So I canceled it. So yeah, it's been waiting. Yeah, hello Noel, hello Jack, hello Frost, hello New Lurkers. Hope it's going well. My computer also forcefully turned off because we lost power for a few minutes yesterday. So I'm hoping all of the audio sounds normal because sometimes when my computer turns off or my PC restarts, it will mess up my audio. It seems like it looks normal, but you never know. Hello Armando, hello Tim. Hope it's going well. Leo hates his chat. Yeah, see, so what happened is I set up and then I was like, well, I haven't had dinner, so I should probably delay stream 15 minutes to have dinner. So I made some hot dogs, and by made some hot dogs, I mean I put them in the microwave for a minute and then I ate them. And then while I was finishing setting up stream, I was downloading the Nikkei update, and then I was rolling for the new Anise, and I got her in 30 rolls, so that was pretty cool. I was surprised her costume gotcha thing wasn't out yet. I guess that's coming later. Uh, but yeah, so I did those rolls and then I started stream. Did you say a computer forcefully turned off? You've been playing too much Uma. If I did, it was a slip of the tongue, but yes, I probably did play too much Uma. And I will continue to play too much Uma until I either burn out or I get tired of the meta. All right, one sec. I needed to turn the volume up a little bit. Felt kind of quiet. Okay, so we are in Opelucid City, home of the 8th gym, which I believe is Iris, who is standing off to the side waiting for us, because last stream, we did the 7th gym, and then we had to, like, climb a big tower, and we got in a bunch of fights with Team Plasma, and then we had to go to some castle, and we climbed to the very bottom of that, and then after we went to the bottom of that, then we came to the 8th city, which is here. And Iris was here, and she was like, oh, let's talk about the lore of the dragons, or something. So that's where we are. Just a little farther. This is it. Oh my goodness. Your house? You put blue. Oh wait, don't I have the shortcut for the little spider dude? Yeah, there he is. I forgot that I put that. I'm blanking on his name. The dude before Galvantula. Joltik. Joltik's not good enough for you, Tim? Hello, old guy. Drayden. I'll explain. What you're holding is the Darkstone. Zekrom, who will likely awaken from the Darkstone, and Darkstone, and Reshiram, who is already awake, were once the same Pokemon. That single dragon Pokemon, along with twin heroes, brought a new region into being, and people and Pokemon had happy lives. One day, the twin heroes, the older brother who sought the truth, and the younger brother who sought ideals, began to argue about how to decide which one of them was right. The single dragon-type Pokemon that had been with them all the time split its body into two. One sided with the older brother and the other with the younger brother. In its pursuit of truth, the white dragon-type Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world. Its name was Reshiram. And the other, the black dragon-type Pokemon, sought ideals to usher in a new world, a world of hope. Its name was Zekrom. Because the two of them were once the same entity, their battle raged endlessly and neither one could be declared the winner. They simply exhausted themselves. The twin heroes proclaimed that there was no one side that was right, and ceased the conflict. But, the two heroes' sons started the battle again, and an instant later, Reshiram and Zekrom destroyed Unova with fire and lightning. Then they disappeared. But, if people work with Pokemon in the right way, we don't have to worry anymore about the world being destroyed. I mean, Reshiram and Zekrom worked hard for everyone and made a new region. So it should be alright, I think. True, Pokemon can't speak. People may hurt Pokemon even more by imposing their selfish thoughts on them, but no matter what, people and Pokemon believe in each other, need each other, and will continue to live together. Talk to Meowth, because that dude can talk. If only they would have argued over stuff like what's cuter, Joltik or Lillipup, or Litwick. What's a Joltik? It's the thing on my head, Armando. That little spider guy, or the tick Pokemon. Yeah, I'm never gonna forgive Team Plasma for trying to separate Pokemon and us. Sorry, we got a little off topic. That's everything we know. Unfortunately, we don't know how to wake up the legendary Pokemon. I made a promise to Elder. You must win the gym badge from the Opelucid Pokemon Gym. Iris, go and be Leona's opponent at the gym. Yay! Look out, I'm really, really strong, just like Drayden. Does it bite? I hope not. I don't want a tick biting my head. Hello, Master. Hope it's going well. Welcome to the stream. Is this going to be the last stream? For Pokemon? Probably. There is post-game stuff, which, you know, I did do the post-game stuff in Pokemon Soul Silver. I did also do the post-game stuff in Pokemon ZA when I streamed both of those. However, in Pokemon White, from what I've looked up, there is a significant jump in levels from, like, finishing the game to the post-game. So this one, unlike the other two, would require that I grind for hours to have my guys be at a reasonable point level-wise, I think. I can actually check again. Let me see. So post main game. Yeah, okay. So in the very first area you go to, after you beat the main game, in the post game, the trainer is at level 64. The very first thing that you fight post game is level 64. I am level 40 to 41. 40 to 42. I'm 22 to 24 levels below the post game. I don't think I'm leveling up 20 times by the time I beat the Elite Four. So I think I would have to probably grind 10 to 15 levels on all my guys to have the post game not be a nightmare. Which I really don't want to do, because I don't like grinding. Let's see what level the champion is, just out of curiosity. Yeah, okay, so the Elite Four and the champion and stuff ends at 50 to 52, which is about 10 levels above me. So there is a 10 to 15 level jump between the final fight of the main game and the post game, which is huge. And unfortunately, one of my... I don't remember the term that Tim used to describe it in Cashew Stream yesterday, like gaming mind goblins or whatever. One of my gaming mind goblins is that I despise grinding and farming and whatnot. Like, it is one of my least favorite possible activities in a game. So if I'm required to do it, to do something, I probably just won't do it. And unfortunately, that seems like it's going to be the case with the post-game in this. So it's probably just going to be a case of finish the main game and call it good. Much as I would probably still enjoy the post-game. Assuming if there isn't any issues with the PC or yaps taking too long, the game wouldn't take too long. Yeah, no, I'm sure if you were to cut out all of the random, like, yap tangents, it would probably be like an entire stream less. That being said, it probably wouldn't be a Leo stream if there weren't yap tangents. I feel like that's just kind of a staple at this point. That's a jump. I would just Game Shark rare candies at that point. Wonder why they made it that way. I honestly don't know. But given that I don't really have a way to cheat and get stuff like that because I'm playing like the actual physical cartridge rather than a ROM hack or something, so ring target. I have no idea what that is. Also, I choked on my own spit shortly before I started the stream, and I still feel the need to cough, which is kind of embarrassing. So if I just randomly mute, that's why. Any random mutes in the next like half hour are because I still feel like I need to cough, and I'm like, I'm dying. I have a soda here because soda helps like soothe your throat and make it a little less like likely to cough, but it's not doing enough. What the heck? Mind Goblin these nuts. Good one, Tim. That's a good setup for a these nuts joke. Where Jim? I separate grinding and farming. Grinding is the same with me. I don't want to have to do something that I can... just so I can play at the same level. Farming for an item, that was cool with me. I'm a little more open to farming for an item. I agree on that. Your Seismitoad looks like it can try harder. Excuse me. Fuck you. By the time you get to the Elite Four, you'll be like a 5 level difference, which is completely doable. 5 level, as in 5 levels from the Elite Four? Yeah. I think, like, if this team was, like, around 45-ish going into the Elite Four and they're all, like, 50-ish, I think that's totally fine. Thinking of Game Sharks reminds me of action replays. I had an action replay when I was a kid. I don't have it anymore, but... Battle House Triple Battle? That's what was like step 1 in killing my nuzlocke. That feeling sucks. It's not my favorite feeling. Destiny not, thank you. You know those nasal sticks with the menthol mint oil you're supposed to inhale? Those really help me when I need to clear phlegm from my lungs. I know of them, but I've never used them. That's good to know, though. That must be good in winter. Let's talk about Leo's Pokemon that way. When NPCs say you can try harder, it means the effort. Oh, the EVs. Okay. Okay, Iris's title here. The Girl Who Knows the Hearts of Dragons. That's a sick name. Can't believe somebody left the spider on Leo's head. I know. What the heck? Hello, Uiru. Hope it's going well. Yeah, my little guy. What a nerd. Modern cheating on official hardware is done with an SD card and Pokehacks on... Oh, I think I've heard of Pokehacks. I have an SD card in my system. I think that's what everything is saved to. She's like a horse girl, but with dragons. Alright, so this is a dragon gym. So... the dragons are weak to fairy, which doesn't exist yet. Ice and dragon. Those are the three things, right? Alright, I got none of that. Do I have a Ice Beam TM or something like that? Maybe? I got Frost Breath. Always results in a critical hit. That's it. That's my only one. Oh no. Dragon resists the 3 starter types and electricity. The audacity. So basically, 2/3 of my team. I prefer white extra because Iris is the gym leader here, and black, she's just kind of there. I've heard a lot of good things about Iris in the anime. Is Ice Beam in the mall to the west? Maybe? The one that was on the route leading here? I don't remember if I checked. It's been a while. I could also check in here. Who has a preference when it comes to Pokemon? Big beefy boys? Oh, I don't know if I like the sound of that. I like Pokemon that look cool. I think we got Leo to spend his money on Thunder for Galvantula. That sounds kind of familiar. Because with his ability, it makes Thunder like 90% accuracy or something. I can check though. Do I even have money? I don't know how to check my money. Oh, it's on my card. No, it's not on my card? What? Oh, it is. I have 18k. Yeah, wasn't Thunder like 70? Alright, so even if they have Blizzard, I'm not going to have enough money. So maybe I can just brute force it with something else. It's not like I have to worry about dying since I have lost the Nuzlocke as of a long time ago. Give your frog guy Frost Breath. I probably, Scald was also a TM, right? I could probably just replace Scald with Frost Breath and then replace that with Scald again afterwards. Yeah, Scald was also a TM. Do you have a dragon type? I don't think so. Oh my god, he can't even learn it. Oh, this is the worst. We're starting off pretty rough today. No, Crocodile can learn Outrage at some point. Probably slightly higher level than I'm at. Of course. Steel does resist Dragon, but they also might carry Flamethrower. That would be unfortunate. You have an interest in the game Mouse PI for Hire. I don't really know anything about it. It's not something that I have really paid attention to. I've seen recently just like... Oh, I have Drudagon at level 33, so I doubt he's going to be very helpful. And I don't really feel like grinding him. But also he's dragon, so you'd get fucked up too. So, but yeah, Mouse PI for Hire. I don't really know anything about it. I know Oblivion was super excited for it. I don't even think I've watched a trailer, so I don't really know anything. You into it, Jack? If they had Thunder, they should have Blizzard. I would believe the logic. What is Crocodile's moves? Could try for a Crocodile Moxie Sweep. That's true. Bulldoze, Brick Break, Dig, and Crunch. Interested in it? Very nice. Haven't heard good things. I hear overstays it's welcomed by a large... Oh, Mouse PI. I actually haven't watched a review either, or read any. Like, I literally have... Like, I've been completely outside of this game's orbit. I only even know of it because Oblivion was excited for it. Something about, like, they had a really nice physical release, and it's been, like, in the works for a long time. I feel like there was... let me check my game spreadsheet. I feel like there was something announced kind of recently that I was excited for. Oh, Shoot in Order comes out tomorrow on the Switch too. Picking up my pre-order from GameStop. Alright. So, the stuff I have my eye on coming up, there is Shoot in Order tomorrow. Starbites? I don't know if any of you have heard of Starbites. It's like an indie JRPG. Caught my eye like mid to late last year. Finally got a release date. It's coming out May 21st, just under a month. So I'm pretty interested in that. I really like the character designs too. You think I can Moxie Sweep? I mean, it's worth a shot. Worst case, I just have to try a couple times to figure out what might work. It's a Doom-esque FPS shooter from what I've heard. Oh, really? If it's a Doom-esque shooter, then it's definitely not my cup of tea. Which I feel kind of bad saying, because I know so many people have been excited for it, but... yeah, I'm not really a fan of the Doom style. So here's the Starbites key art. I don't know. The key art like caught my eye as soon as I saw it. I was like, ooh, interesting art style. I like it. I like the character designs. It's very like stylistic. So yeah, that comes out in a few weeks. I'm interested in that. The same day the new Yoshi game comes out. Lego Batman is a week after that. Adventures of Elliot in June. New Sword Art game in July. Piece of Reincarnation in August. Phantom Blade Zero. And Wolverine. And Trails in the Sky second chapter all in September. We still don't have a date for a few other things. Danganronpa 2x2. There was the Fate game that got delayed. New Fire Emblem. Onimusha. Silent Hill Downfall, the Tomb Raider remake, Star Wars Racer. Yeah, that was everything I had on my list. All right, let's head into this gym. See what we're facing. Let's get Sandalore out in front. Who has the lucky egg? Probably you. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy Doom, so if it's Doom-esque, I would say it's an easy skip for me, unfortunately. Hello, Titanic. Hope it's going well. Sushi night. I'm not a big sushi fan myself. Oh, I don't really like fish in general, but I hope you enjoy. You'll get sick from those type of FPS. Yeah, Doom. I infamously dropped Doom after one stream because it made me feel very motion sick. Halfway got Really? Cashew got Pragmata? He didn't mention anything to me. I know Pragmata's been getting really good reviews. Have any of you played it? Have any of you played it? I slurred my words like crazy right there. Block Around comes out in a couple days. Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioning that one too. That did look pretty chill. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on that one. I don't know if like Cashew had any appetite for it. Fracture. What was the game that you recommended as well, Frost? I remember you put it in Discord and it was something like, this is like Outer Wilds where it's best to go in like as blind as possible. I forget what it was called. I think I put it on my Steam watch list. Ah, come on. I'm interested in that too. Hey, nice. Hardware Battle RB also in June? I don't think I've heard of that one. Dot Hack Zero. Yeah, the new Dot Hack game. It's going to get a lot of people excited. Grun, that sounds familiar, yeah. Game I'm interested in this year is Dead Watch. Whenever you find a dead body, you go back to the past. Is it like a puzzle game or something? Seems like a potentially neat concept. Actually, does seem like he would enjoy being a girl dad. I mean, yeah, I would buy it. Given how much he enjoys Uma and whatnot. Another gacha. Well, I mean, most of them are waifus, but some of them are daughter-coded. To the moon? No, I don't think it was to the moon. It is Grun, okay. Dead Watch, I like that. I'll have to look that up. That doesn't sound familiar. But I'm always open to recommendations. It's Metarod's answer to Master Duel. Oh, okay. Well, I hope the launch goes well. I feel like when it comes to digital card games, Master Duel kind of has a stranglehold on it. I don't think anything really competes with it. It's a mystery game. You need to find ways to prevent killings and explore before you reset back from the start where you find... Oh, okay. I could see that being up my alley. Dark type you can hit with Brick Break. Good to know for future dinos. Very good. I assume these are like little teleporties? Oh. Okay. Let me open up Steam while I'm thinking about it. Dead Watch. Another fracture. Get out of here. Stuck in a time loop. Whenever you find a dead body, you go back to the past. The only way to escape the loop is to cheat destiny and change the future. Explore the castle and uncover its dark secrets to prevent the next killing. Interesting. I'm going to put that on my watch list. Thank you for the recommendation. What just happened? I wasn't even looking at the screen. This is what I get. I look back and he's dead? Use Dragon Dance? Oh. He just annihilated me. Damn fracture. Another one. He's able to one-hit you at half health. Oh, yeah, because I took a hit in the previous fight. Okay, that makes sense. Another Dragon Dance. Oh, boy. Let's took that watch for another game with a similar concept, but we know I'll explain how to be thinking of that. What game were you thinking of? Zero's MC seems to be in Sukasa.hack. I can't say I know what that would be, since I haven't played any of them, but I'm sure that's fun for fans, have the similar type of thing going on. Oh, now it goes up there. Okay. Trapped within the... Oh, is that not, like, what happens in every dot hack game? I obviously don't know. I just kind of assumed. I'm gonna go heal. Bring my boy back. Pretty much, okay. Remember your Woobat girl had unaware if they tried to Dragon Dance. True. Hope it ends up good. It looks like my kind of game. On other news, B-Side Final Update has some news. I think it might be best to play the game on stream once it's out. I've had that game literally since it came out. Ever since it came out and got really, really popular on stream. What was that? Like fall of 2024? I have had it since then, and I just have not gotten it on the schedule. I think it was like, oh, I didn't have time when it first came out. And then by the time I had time, I was like, it's not really relevant anymore. People probably aren't interested in seeing it. Nah, I'll just play it on my own time at some point. And that was that. But if it's getting a new update and new content and stuff, that'll be cool. Especially since I've never played it, so I could see it all at the same time. They want to make the big final update. The little they shared looks nice. Have they given any kind of like date announcement by chance? It's a reboot, so new timeline as of the upcoming game. Doesn't hurt to plan for the older ones for terminology context. Yeah, it's... I think I've actually had like the Dot Hack collection or trilogy or whatever on my PlayStation store watch list for quite a while. And I've seen it go on sale for like $10 or something, normally 50. And every time I see it, I'm like, oh, maybe I should pick that up. And I end up not for whatever reason. I guess partially because I know they're really long, so it's like, oh, when am I going to have time for that? But one of these days, I'd like to try them out. They are up my alley. This year was the release date, early 26, but I guess it'll be pushed back a little. I would think so, yeah. Considering we're approaching mid-year. Started a new playthrough Pokemon Uranium, been feeling nostalgic for it. What, is that like a completely original fan game? Or is that like a spin-off of something? Is it like Emerald but different kind of thing? Oh, that does sound like Oberdin, Jack. Is that Oberdin? Yeah, I think you're right, Frost. I haven't played that, but that has also been on my list for a long time. I really want to play that. I think I would really, really like it. How'd that guy even see me? Six pomegranate juice. I still don't think I've had pomegranate juice. With all these fractures, there's no way the gym leader will have a Icirrus. No, that would make too much sense. Inconceivable, Uiru. Inconceivable. Oh, it doesn't do so much damage. Oh. That's unfortunate. Fan game with its own region and oh, completely original Pokemon and stuff too? Is that, I guess that's just a PC thing? This guy does a lot of damage. Some evolutions for, oh, original evolutions for those too. That's cool. Spent like 7 years thinking Icirrus was gold. It wasn't until my friend told me it's actually green. Because of the color blind. Okay. Wait. Your friend told you it's green? I don't think Icirrus. Oh, Icirrus. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about Dredagon for a second. I'm looking at Dredagon and I'm like, Dredagon is not green. I got confused in my head. Icirrus, yes, Icirrus is like a, it's like the army green almost. Yeah. Damn, that does like no damage. It's like a dull gold. It's like, it's not like green, but like, hold on, I gotta get a picture of it now. I would say it's like army green. You know, I could definitely see an argument for really dull gold. Now that I look at it. So, I just Googled army green. So I'm just going to save that and then put that picture right next to it so we can compare. Why can't you download as a PNG? Why must you download as the infernal a VIF file? Whoever created a VIF file, I hope you stub your toe every day because that is the most goddamn useless file type I have ever seen in my life. Doesn't work on anything. What is even the point of a VIF? Okay, so on the left we have Army Green. And next to that we have Icirrus. It is definitely a little more gold than that. Olive is a good way to describe it. It actually does look very olive. Actually, olive looks really similar to army green. Oh, you're saying that army is olive. So I just pulled up olive and put it under. So at the top, it's army. Under that, it's olive. Olive green, to be specific, not olive drab. And then next to that is Icirrus. I have seen The Princess Bride. Noel, that's very belated, but also hello, Isaac. Hope it's going well. It's been very, very, very long since I've seen it, but I have seen it. So yeah, looking at those pictures, I would say that Icirrus is, it's not like gold, but I definitely would say like dull gold sounds right. Is it possible that Godzilla is a Pokemon? Maybe Pokemon adjacent. That's a big Pokemon. It is, isn't it? This is an interesting gym. Do I have any revives? Because I really don't feel like leaving and coming back. I'll buy more later. Hi, you. He looks gold and black to me, which I thought was sick and heck. Sick as heck. Hey, that reminds me, black and gold. You remember that viral dress from like a decade ago? What color is the dress? Is it gold or is it purple or whatever? What color did you guys see it as? Fracture is definitely green. Oh, blue. Yeah, blue or black. Blue or gold. Black and gold or blue and white. That... Yes, yes, yes. No. Wait. Wasn't it black and blue? Alright, I'm going to put it on the screen. Alright, this was the dress. The dress was either black and blue or white and gold. I have always seen it as black and blue. I'm not the guy to make color calls. Oh, man. Wow, there's a whole Wikipedia for it called The Dress. The Dress was a 2015 online viral phenomenon centered on a photograph of a dress. Viewers disagreed on whether the dress was blue and black or white and gold. The phenomenon revealed differences in human color perception and became the subject of scientific investigations into neuroscience and vision science. The phenomenon originated in the photograph of a dress posted on the social networking platform Facebook. The dress was black and blue, but the conditions of the photograph caused many to perceive it as white and gold, creating debate. Within a week, more than 10 million tweets had mentioned the dress. The retailer reported a surge in sales and produced a one-off version in white and gold sold for charity. That's cool. But there you go. It is officially black and blue, which is how I always saw it. It looks like it's white and gold with weird lighting. Oh, so you're one of the people who see it as white and gold. Why are you looking at that dress? I don't even remember. It came up somehow. Because that's what it is? Because it's what? The dress officially is black and blue. Another Dragon. Other than that, hope you're having a fun stream. It's been good. It's been good. Working on the final gym. Hope it's been going well for you, Vidiosity. What type of scientist is Leo? A computer scientist. I majored in computer science. Well, that's a one-shot. Oh my god, he tanked it. My man. My man. Just remember the costume reruns, Dressed Easel, Dressed Brid, Dressed Rosanna, Night Snow White, Office Lady Emma. I did very briefly see them when I opened Nikkei earlier to roll for a niece. I won't be buying any of them personally. I don't like any of those outfits enough to warrant it, but they look nice overall. Just not personal favorites. Please no crit. Very annoying. A lot of level ups at once right there. Oh my goodness, how many parts to this thing are there? Another one? Hello, Zora. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Crunch hits harder than Bulldoze. Bulldoze for when you want to get a good speed advantage, but you could have one-shotted him with Crunch. Damn. I guess, yeah, with the Moxie. What? Another one. This has to be a world record for a gym with the most trainers in it. Had a good morning out in service? Very nice. Glad you had a good day. Good to hear. Watching a video for Tales of Rays and all their ultimate moves. I was not aware of the other collabs they had aside from Chitam and Slayers. I'm not... What is Tales of Rays? Is that, like part of the Tales franchise? Like Berseria and Arise and stuff? I've never heard of that. Oh my god, Dragon, why? I've had enough of this guy. Gotcha of the Tail series that shut down. Oh, okay. I never knew it had a gotcha. Good work. Okay. Can we finally get to Iris? Dragonris? The answer is no. So many trainers in this gym when Black seems to only have 2 dragon lines. Yeah, it's what? Dino, Zwagon or whatever the heck that thing is. Icirrus and Drudagon. There's Zweilous, Icirrus, and Drudagon. Those are like the 3, right? No rain today where I live, so it was good. I don't mind rain personally. Well, I guess it depends what I'm doing. If I'm just hanging out at home, I don't mind rain. I like a light rain. Something about it's relaxing. If I have to drive to work and I have to deal with rain, then it's annoying. Hi, Riz. Oh, I forgot her new album went up for pre-order. I was thinking about if you order the LP version, it's signed. So I was thinking about doing that. We were out walking, so it wouldn't be good with rain. Oh, definitely not. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to walk in it. So I'm glad it didn't. Had rain all weekend. It was nice. No heat, moderate temperatures. Even had a cool front one day. Hey, that's pretty nice, especially for Texas.
I have 10 years of battle experience.
Well, meet Hilda. Danmachi, Sergeant Frog, Idolmaster, SEO Black Clover, Guilty Gear, Scarlet Nexus. Wow. That's a very random list of IPs. I mean, I like a handful of them. Some of them I've never heard of. I have no idea what Sergeant Frog is. Scarlet Nexus, I want to play. I know Guilty Gear, I know Black Clover, SAO I like. Idolmaster seems especially random. Danmachi's good. Why'd you make his voice sound like Cashew? Speaking of Texas, the Texan Kyogre. Yeah, that's probably one of the more popular Hololive clips this year. Any Cashew similarity was wholly unintentional. Speaking of Cashew, did he cancel his stream today? I thought he was going to do Blasphemous. But I saw he wasn't live when I was starting my stream. Foul play. Turns the target's power against. Is that better than Crunch? I love Sergeant Frog. I have literally never heard of that until you just sent that message. Is that an anime or a game or what? He just went straight to bed after he left his apartment. Oh, I thought that was yesterday that they came. Stick with Crunch? Sounds good to me. Cashew? Yeah, one of my friends who VTubes as well. Cashew channel of Zero Idol for Cashew channel of Zero Idol project. Which is not actually a thing. He just jokes about it. I have a link to his channel on my homepage if you're interested. At the very end, if you scroll all the way to the bottom of my channel, I have a link to like a lot of my friends' pages. Oh, we can get to Iris finally. No, he is not. No. Last I heard, he had a broken body. Broken body doesn't sound very good. All right, Iris. With Hololive English, let us do battle. Thinking of someone else. Most likely. Which is fine. Hi, I'm Iris. Iris, the amazingly strong gym leader. Tell me, what Pokemon are you using? How will you fight? I'm super curious. Let's just get started. You got it. Run Trap from Taco Bell? Yeah, counter that speed increase. The pain of my Pokemon, I feel it too! That's not good. Why you? Sergeant Frog is a comedy anime where alien frogs were sent to invade Earth. Things end in comedic and nonsensical outcomes. Is it like older? That also seems super random for Tails to collab with. This is streaming with him tomorrow. Oh, that's Zero. Yeah. Another one of my VTuber friends, but yes, not the same person. What? Where'd I go? Hey, Blade. Run had some things that would get Twitter angry nowadays. Really? I mean, that's a pretty low bar, unfortunately. Did she just use She just used another hyper potion? Are you for real right now, Iris? What the hell are you doing? Tomorrow Catboy streaming Mahjong Soul that has an SAO collab. It does. Yeah, he was showing me the collab because it's like Asuna and Sainon are the collab characters, and you know, Asuna is one of my waifus, so he was like, I don't know a whole lot about SAO, but this skin looks nice, and I was like, yeah, it does. Makes me want to download Mahjong just to get it. Oh boy, Drudagon. Does more damage, the more it uses Dragon Dance to boost its speed. Oh yeah, because then the difference is even bigger. That makes sense. Get him out of here. Dragon Tail is one of my favorite moves for a singles melodic. Melodic is cool. Do alien frogs taste like chicken? That's a great question. Surely she won't have a third hyper potion. Well, that's a one shot again. Oh my god, he tanked it. You fucking legend. Oh boy, it is Haxorus. Not yet. We can fight on. Good luck, Iris. I'm gonna need it against this freaking monster. I know him because I stumbled upon his channel before yours. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Zero's really good. Zero was one of my first friends that I made through VTubing. Coincidentally. And we have done a lot of collabs together over the years. Pretty much all the Halo games. We did Lethal Company, Among Us. We Were Here. Split Fiction. Content Warning. Left 4 Dead 2. Helldivers. 2. Warhammer Vermintide. We did a Warhammer Darktide. We've done a lot of collabs, yeah. A bunch of like game show watch-alongs. Internet does get upset over everything now. I'm pretty sure they'll be upset at me for saying they'll be upset over everything. Oh, absolutely, yeah. They'll find a reason to be annoyed about everything. No doubt. Wow, nice job, J3. Nice job, J3. Come on, hurt yourself in confusion. Do it. Do it. Yes! J3 taking out Haxorus by himself. Oh, you'll love to see it. I did my best, but we lost. Sorry, Iris. You know what that means? We beat the 8th gym. And you know what that means? I can add my 8th gym badge. Boom. We have all of them. Armando's favorite Pokemon is Armaldo. that would be really fitting. I like Squirtle, the one that looks like a turtle. Squirtle does look like a turtle. Look at this cheating Haxorus. And thus Leo has beaten up another child. No! Alas, whenever you play Pokemon, it must be done. Ah, deep voice. Zero does have a deep voice. This is true. It's from Zero that I came to learn about Leo's channel. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I feel like most of you guys in chat right now, not Master, if he's still here, but I think most of you were actually, yeah, either from Zero or from like Batcat or Cashew. Like I think Noel, Frost, Tim, Armando, I think all of you, Uiru, even as well maybe, I think all of you, it was through either Cashew or Batcat that you would have found me. Jack and Wasabi, I think, were from Zero. No Nibby fans? I said Batcat. I just specifically mentioned Cashew because he streams more often, and he's also rated into me a lot, so, you know, if you're in Cashew's channel and then he raids into me, you're going to be like, oh my god, who the heck is this stupid Leo Lovelace guy? Maybe I'll stick around and see how stupid he can really get. And then thus you have content. I like Piplup. Oh, yeah, the giant plush that you posted a picture of. That was really good. That's a good choice. Charizard and Houndoom, also good choices. I think, yeah, Houndoom was in my ZA team. I found Batcat, which led me to Leo, and then that to the Dreamboat, Oblivion. That's true. Yeah, you would have found Oblivion to that. Really like Cryogonal. It's a cool design. Charizard is definitely fierce, especially Mega Charizard. Haven't seen Nippy in a while. I think it has been a while since, I think Dispatch was her most recent stream, right? I did mention, I think fairly recently, that I caught up with her not too long ago. She's been busy, so I would like to hope that at some point she gets back to ye ol' YouTube, but we shall see. Ashley loaded me onto a bus and trafficked me to your channel. Well, hopefully it was a reasonable destination. Be the next year's power couple? I don't know, I'm pretty loyal to my waifus. It'd be hard to break me away from them. That was so cool! I'm so happy I could battle a trainer as strong as you! Oh my god, it's the 8th gym badge! Ding. That's your 8th badge, right? That's so cool! Now every Pokemon will do what you ask no matter how big they are! No, what? I'll give you a TM too! Dragon Tail! You remember the like cartoon way back in the day, Dragon Tales? I don't think I've thought about that in about 20 years, and it just came back to my mind because of that. Dragon Tales. I wonder how Mr. Alder's doing. I wonder if he's battling that trainer called N in the Pokemon League. Do you know about the Pokemon League? It's past Victory Road at the end of Route 10. Well, I suppose we know where we're going next. Route 10. To go to Victory Road. Oh, hello. Juniper. Hello. How is Iris doing? Can report on how to resurrect the legendary Zekrom. Thought I'd better tell you in person rather than over the X transceiver. As for the conclusion, well, I don't know yet. Thanks. Wow. I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it deems someone worthy. More importantly, aren't you amazing? You have all 8 for the badges now, right? You've gotten so strong. Probably don't even know it, but you've changed a lot since you left Nuvema Town. Well then, I'll show you where such a strong trainer should head next. Is that Route 10? Pass through that gate, go down Route 10, and you'll arrive at the badge check gate. When you get past Victory Road, which is past the gates, you're finally at the Pokemon League. That just made me think of when I was showing you around the Pokemon Center in Accumula Town. Do you regret setting out on your Pokemon journey? Yes. No. Thanks, that's the greatest answer you could give. I was really happy to be able to give you 3 of those Pokemon as a present, because Pokemon create chances to meet more wonderful people and Pokemon. This is a present for you. A Master Ball? Whoa! This Master Ball is the most powerful kind of Pokeball. It can catch any Pokemon without fail. That's the only way I can support you, except to say, be true to yourself. No matter what happens, stay true and keep going with your Pokemon. See ya! Speaking of Pokemon, so I had to go by the post office today. So I sold the game on eBay, and I had to ship it. And my LCS is very close to the post office. So I was like, well, it's my lunch break. I'll swing in really quick, see if they have any new cards that I need. And I've gone there dozens and dozens of times. Great shop. The people who work there are really nice. Good selection of cards. But when I walked in today, I was hit with like I walked through the front door into the store, and it was like I walked into a wall of BO. Like my eyes like immediately started to water. And I was like, what the fuck is that? There's 3 people working there. I know all of them. They're cool. And then there was like 4 people shopping. And I was like, I don't know who it is, but holy crap. And I beelined for where they keep like the pricier cards, because that's most of the stuff that I'm still looking for my collection. And I checked it within like 30 seconds, and then I got out of there because I was like, I cannot be in this any longer. Ross and I were talking about that with Cashew yesterday. BO at card shops. It ain't good. That was like the first time I've ever experienced that at that store. So I don't know who was in there, but like, I was like, oh my god. Please. Anyone here ever in Boy Scouts? Never did Boy Scouts, but did it come across? Oh, God. I hope you didn't. I was not in Boy Scouts. No, I never did it. Conventions, Smash tournaments, wrestling shows full of nerds who don't use deodorant. So it's also crazy because I've gone to a lot of conventions. Like, I've gone to Anime NYC. If you combine Anime NYC and Anime Boston, I've been to those 2 conventions like 10 times total or something. Probably like 6 times for Anime NYC and 4 times for Boston or something. I don't think I've ever had an issue with like BO. Like maybe in one small area for like 5 to 10 seconds when I'm walking by. But like I've never experienced like a widespread like BO smell at one of those conventions. Which I'm surprised about because people are always like, "Oh, anime conventions, it's going to be gross, it's going to be horrible." I don't know. I've had good experiences at the ones I've been to. But I always hear about it. I've heard Anime Expo in California can be really bad. But I feel like it depends like where in the convention you are, what the weather's like, what time of day it is. Like, there's definitely going to be variance. Maybe I just get lucky. I spend pretty much all my time in Artist Alley. At Combo Breaker, it's noticeably smellier on the days that Smash is there. Not by a huge margin, but noticeable. I mean, I've definitely heard of Smash Tournament BO. I have 110% of it, or 110% heard of it with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, when local card shops have, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic, even Pokemon, but especially Yu-Gi-Oh! From what I hear, it's, like, really bad. I've seen it more in small places like local card tournaments. Yeah, local card stuff for sure. Yu-Gi-Oh! Enforces a rule now. That's so sad. That it's actually so bad that they officially have to enforce a rule. There's a big storm on Route 7. Oh, crazy. Where's that? It's by the Celestial Tower, right? Is that actually something I need to do? Tornadus or Thunderous? Oh, cool. All right, let's just fly over there real quick then. If they don't enforce it, then the entire tournament venue will be engulfed by the Shadow Realm. I would just leave. I bet there's some Yu-Gi-Oh players who like look at that and they're like, "No, this is like an actual strategy. If you can smell so bad, you'll make your opponent concede." Because they don't want to be sitting across from you. It would work on me. What is this? I'm not going through Twist Mountain again. We're going to the other side. Some of them have arguments about why they shouldn't shower every day. What the hell? I've heard arguments for why you shouldn't wash your hair every day. Like, that's definitely a thing. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. One sec. Okay, I'm done sneezing. What was I talking about? Holy shit, I can't see anything. Yeah, Thunderous sounds about right with all the stuff going on. Hello. It's winter in your game now because it was autumn last month. Oh. Oh, I was talking about hair. I've heard you shouldn't wash your hair every day. It's better to do like every other day or something like that. My barber actually told me that. Like that's a thing. I don't really know like the reason for it, but I've heard of it. The Pokemon has come again too. Now, child, don't go heading into the tall grass. That Pokemon may be too much for you. We'll catch cold standing around talking in this wind and rain. It's not much, but come stay in my home a spell. If you don't wash your hair, you'll get ticks like a certain streamer. Oh, I mean, you're supposed to wash it, just not like every other day. Or like 2 out of 3 days you do it or something. Again, I don't remember what the logic was, but like, I've heard it from multiple people, including my barber. There once was a strategy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Friendship makes your opponent accept a handshake or forfeit, and a guy made his hand noticeably gross. Oh my god, what the hell? In the Unova region, you see, there's a Pokemon called Thunderous that creates thunderstorms. It flies around the region and sets loose wild winds and crashing lightning. Have some soup, it'll warm you up. I'm not really a soup guy, but I guess if you insist. A soup jam-packed with healthy vegetables, it's delicious. The heavy wind is ruining the crops I've worked so hard to raise. That sucks. What a troublesome Pokemon. I thought I would try and catch it, but it flies around so fast that even when I thought I find it, it just flies away. And one day it can make a lap around the entire Unova region. In the mornings, it's in the south. In the evenings, it's in the north. It even shows up here in the evenings. Oh, so that's how you could find it. Oh, hello. What a storm! Apparently it's that Pokemon's doing. Goodbye. So I guess now I can find it in the wild? Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess we go to Victory Road. What was the streamer you were talking about, Tim? I don't think I've heard of that, though. If you have that storm, it'll be a random encounter on that route. Very cool. That's a cool way of, like, incorporating the weather into it. Making it feel more natural. I heard once per 3 days or 2 if you sweat a lot every other. Because the chemicals on the hair that isn't very greasy hurts the hair itself. Okay, yeah, that does sound kind of familiar. I just shaved my head, so now when I wash my face, I also just wash my scalp while I'm at it. Feels nice. I assume if your head is fully shaved, it's probably fine to do every day. You have to have both to encounter Landorus. Oh. Oh, me. Oh. I thought this was like an actual drama that happened with some streamer. You're right, you're right. It would work on me. I have a sensitive nose and stomach. Yeah, see, that's like so shitty too. I would be so mad. Like, if somebody tried doing that to me, I would probably call a judge. That music sounds really familiar. Is there a Zelda song that's kind of like this? At least at the start of it? I feel like it's a Zelda song in like Wind Waker. It starts off like this. Oh my god, it's been like 20 years since I played that, but I don't know, like these like first 4 seconds. Something about it. That's a lot of Pokeballs in the grass. Sounds like Ace Attorney? Hmm. That's not a Pokemon. I mean, that's not a Pokeball. It's a fungus. Official ruling now is you have to accept the idea of a handshake. I mean, valid, honestly. Oh, shit. It's storming. So we might get Thunderous? Because it just started storming out of nowhere. Feel bad for Braviary and Mandibuzz and Bouffalant getting left here at the end of the game. What? Braviary, Mandibuzz, and Bouffalant getting left here at the end of the game? What does that mean? Oh, this has got to be it. That music's totally different. Oh my goodness. It's him. It's the first route you can find their lines. Oh, so it's just like the only place you can actually get them. Hence they're left here. The music slaps. I liked the intro. Oh, it runs away? Damn. I keep forgetting that ground's not super effective against electric and it doesn't affect it. In my head, ground should be super effective. John Thundergun himself. Battle Girl Amy. All roaming, run away. So you either have to have a move ready to just lock them down or throw a quick ball or something. Oh, flying electric. Ah. Naruhodo. That's gonna hurt. Any damage you do carries over the encounters. Oh, that's cool. So you can just chip them down over time in the encounters. Ball's good. Quick and timer ball are busted and raid. What does the timer ball do? Always a fan of Got to Tell because of them liking to run. Oh, it's just so frustrating when they run away. Yay. Maybe it was Dragon Roost Island. Maybe that's what it sounds like the start of? Well, back. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier today. She's back a little earlier than expected, I think, right? That's very nice to see. I'm glad about that. It's like Makoko did some fun stuff while Fuwa was gone, but it's not the same when it's not Fuwamoko, you know? Week earlier, nice. Very glad for her. Replacement with stream was funny. Is that when they had like it was like a bunch of interviews with the other girls? You're like, oh, who's the new Fuwawa? Fuwawa. I haven't actually watched it. I've seen like 1 or 2 clips. If there was like a succinct like summary of it, that would be awesome. I saw like pictures of all of them. What the hell is this guy? Like fucking dark water? Or dark grass? You know, Giga Drain? I got you. Thank you. The HoloLive clip man. Oh, we're sorry about Fuawa. Glad she's okay. Yeah, I think she had said like it's not. It wasn't anything like life-threatening or super serious, but just something that she had to have done. So it's nice that she's recovered and able to get home. Looks bugged to me. Could be. I honestly don't know. Wow, this guy has a crazy variety of stuff. Fucking levitate. Hair transplant. Ba. All right, let's go heal. Look, just doesn't have a weakness normally because ground is its only weakness. Yeah, and then freaking levitate. So you'd have to have something that either grounds it or ignores the ability and then can attack it. Kind of busted to just not have a weakness. Just swapped to Palpitoad. I think Palpitoad was dead though. Luckily it's dog water stat wise. Oh man. It is bug type? Nice. Good to know. Yeah, I mean I just straight up forget some typings in matchups sometimes, but like black and white, a lot of these Pokemon I just don't know. I mean, I know them as in I recognize them, but I don't know like their typing and stuff. Was he knocked out? I think he was. I think I only switched to somebody else because he was knocked out. Don't know if the new Mega has Levitate. Oh, have you played the DLC for ZA yet? I still haven't. I was trying to keep a type chart with me. I did too. When I played Soul Silver, I had a type chart on the side the entire playthrough. Played a little bit. What'd you think? Didn't finish the story? Kind of annoying to fight the overlevel 100 ones. I imagine they're tanky as hell. Like, started me getting pure power was not on my bungo card. Your bungo card? Oh, you gotta save that one for Cashew. I bet he would like that. Didn't grind out to 100 with my team. I wouldn't. That's too much work. I don't even want to grind from like 45 to 65 or whatever this is gonna be. Like, I can't imagine grinding to 100. Hello, Malola. So much type variation. You changed bingo to bungo? I would. I'll grind to 100. It's not that difficult. I don't know. I mean, if there was like Blissey bases or something, I bet it's not bad. I don't know that I'd want to deal with it though. I don't know. I look at it as so like just, I don't know. What, you gonna keep spamming this? Having fun in Champions? Very nice. Is that like your main thing right now? Now that you finished, I assume you finished the AI Limit DLC. That's just your main thing until you have something new that comes out? I don't remember what my team was around. How many Pokemon does this person have? Remember, you have 90% accurate Thunder. True. I was thinking I would save it for something stronger, but... Playing Zenless and Star Rail. Ah. Oh, yeah. You posted the... That you ranked real... What the? What do you mean one-turn Hyper Beam? What? Why? Doesn't have charge up its charge. Oh, okay. I got it backwards. Also, Volt Switch to. Oh, yeah. I forgot that's what Volt Switch did. Confused it for Solar Beam. That's probably exactly what I did. Lost the 50-50 in Star Rail, so I have to swipe her. Oh, no. Silver Wolf. Wasn't she, like, one of the very, very first one? No, Charon, no. One of my Pokemon is dead. I didn't know you were going to show up here. I don't have time to fight you. My team's not ready. Drayden and Professor Juniper told me you're headed for the Pokemon League, right? Since it's Alder, since it's the champion, I think it will be all right. Worst case scenario, you'll be battling Team Plasma's boss N. I need to know if you can handle it. Dude, I'm not ready. New version celebrating the anniversary. Oh, a new version. Okay. Dude only has 4 Pokemon still? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Silver Wolf level 999. Oh, that sounds kind of familiar. Maybe I've seen something about that. I just didn't realize it was a new unit. Added Z Megas types and ZX. Z Mega types. Oh, right, like XYZ types. Yeah. Or forms. Who uses Razor Wind? A Charon, apparently. Samurott. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that freaking Beyblade had a grass move. I was just like, oh, I'll send out a J3 and I'll just electrocute him. I completely forgot I had a grass move on Beyblade. Boy, 90% accurate thunder is pretty nice. Missed Sky Attack entirely because of the stadium animation. Sky Attack. Ooh, yes, yes, level up. Ah, but Palpitoad's dead. And curse, true. When that bird form comes swooping down. Oh, I forgot about Volt Switch again. Me stupid. What do you mean that fucking monkey is faster than me? That's not very nice. Got her note from another stream, got Silver Wolf 999, took a lot of rolling. That's gotcha for you. You never know. I got a lot of Uma banners coming up over the next, like, 3 weeks. So I really hope they don't take a lot from me. Or anybody, but especially me. Planning to invest heavily in the Ice Lady coming out next ban. Ice Lady? Who's that? I feel like I haven't seen anything like after the Snake Girl that just came out. Purple or blue hair with the cloak. Does she even have a name yet? Like, was she just shown in a trailer and that's it? Romea. Been in the story for a while. You gotten Rat Girl? I have not. I've barely logged in for the past, like, month or so. Oh, come on! This fucking bitch. Romea's easy. Oh, yeah, this girl. She looks cool. But I think the rat girl Jane Doe, I'm pretty sure it's a guy? I'm pretty sure it's a girl. Unless I'm like super out of the loop. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Jane Doe. She's limited, so unless she has a rate up banner, I have no way to get her. They nerfed her fan service shot? No! How could they? That's the Gooner game. It's one of the Gooner games. How dare they nerf the fan service shot? Should I replace Flame Charge for Flamethrower? I assume I should. I mean, it's almost double the power. I would be in shambles too if that was my gacha and they nerfed it. I mean, I'm just very casual about Zenless, so I'm not like super attacked. Don't know how your stats look. I forget if Ham Solo is one of those ones where like I actually had the nature that like increases special and decreases physical. I don't remember. Dumbor's modest, I think. Is that what boosted special? I feel like we were saying it might be like they might be basically evened out. I'll replace it then. I'm sure I can like find Fire Punch somewhere if I need to. Alright, Charon, you really caught me off guard there, but you're something else, and I mean that sincerely. Now I have to make your Pokemon healthy. Wow, thanks. You could have done that before we fought. There's no way I can compete with you, Leona. If there's anything I can do to help in the battle with N, just say so. Leona, there's not much I can do to help you, but I want you to have these. Ooh, thank you. You could run either physical or special. What an asshole. Kind of funny, everyone's so different. Funny at a time like this. Come on, Charon, could you smile just for once? Taking everything so seriously all the time isn't going to change anything. You know, since we've met our Pokemon and walked the same roads together, a lot has happened. We've all changed a lot. We found out there are things we want to do and things we can do are different for each of us, right? That's what makes our journey so worth it. Somehow, all of this just makes me happy. That's nice. You're right that we're all different and we should do the things that we can do. There are many truths and ideals there are as many truths and ideals as there are people and Pokemon. The most important thing is we help each other out. That's why people and Pokemon are always by each other's sides. That's what I've come to think. Leona, if anything happens to you or Alder, I'll do everything I can to help you. That's why I have to keep training and getting stronger. Just don't be reckless, okay? He's gone. Leona, me too. I'll do my best to help if I can. So, I wish I could say something like totally inspiring, you know? Best foot forward. I like Bianca. How am I doing on repels? $25 max repels? Cool. Damn it. There's a new guild system in Zenless. You can post your weekly boss challenges on there and have your guild do them for you. Don't know if it's a glitch. You can do your own, then post another 3 and get twice as many rewards. Damn. That sounds pretty nice. I love both these rivals. I'm still kind of iffy on Charon. I thought I would like him a lot more than I do. His personality is not what I expected. But I do like Bianca a lot. You know their roles in Black and White too? I don't. I would assume that Charon would become a gym leader of some sort. Bianca, I don't know what Bianca would do. Be a professor, maybe? But yeah, I don't actually know. Is it because he's a Leo clone? No, no, say it ain't so. Sock? Sock Tua. It's the glasses, isn't it? No, no. Do you mind the spoiler? I don't personally mind, no. Pokemon is one of those games that I'm not super plussed about spoilers for. Akamai 2 has voice acting for one of the gym leaders? Really? I like his role in Masters? I don't think I've seen him in Masters. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford a cartridge. They are hella expensive. I mean, if you have a PC, you might be able to find another way to play them. As an option. You're right, Charon is the first gym leader and Bianca's the professor's assistant that gives you a starter. Oh, that's nice. That feels really fitting for both of them. I like that they did that. Did the three Monkey Brothers get kicked out or something? I mean, that is pretty wimpy. Funny seeing Charon in this tie trying to be really serious. The waiters, Lenora and Bryson aren't gyms in the sequel. They'll get replaced, eh? Skyla's still around? Nice. Boldor. Break in half. Sharon is normal, then there's poison and water added. Poison and water. Are those characters in this game too? Or are they brand new? Also, it takes place, what, like 10 years later? 20 years later? They're not in this? Okay. Brett with only 2 years? Oh, wow, way sooner. That's for sure. I assumed it would have been a lot longer, but that's fine. If you were a gym leader, what type would you main? I would say grass. I know grass is like considered pretty weak, but I like it. Duskstone. I'd be an early grass gym with my little... That's what I was thinking! A grass gym with the little grass fellas. My guy. What excellent taste, Frost. Excellent, excellent taste. Electric or Ghost, that's good choices. They're both cool. My Pokemon are great! Smoliv, Phantomp, and Bellsprout. I would say Smoliv for sure. Smoliv... I guess I can't do Bulbasaur, though. His gym leaders, like, never have starters. Sawsbuck is grass, right? Maybe I would do like Smoliv, Oddish. If I can't do Bulbasaur, Smoliv, Oddish, Rosalina? Roserade? Yeah, Rosalina. I have to look at a list, though. Rosalia, yeah. Ba-ba-dup, ba-ba-dup.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dow.
Telmines is a fun grass type that I feel like nobody talks about. Telmines. Was that in Sun and Moon? Sword and Shield? Right around there? Ability gives it a stab on its steel moves. Sun and Moon. I'm gonna look it up. I feel like I know it. Oh yeah, the anchor. It is Gen 7. It is Sun and Moon. If I was an early gym, I would have Alolan Sandshrew, Swinub, Amara, and Spiel. That's a nice selection. Oh my god, it's Seismitoad on Seismitoad Violence. If I was an early gym leader, my element would be dog types. Your element would be dog types. Lillipup, Puccina, Snubble, and Houndour. That's a nice list. I like the idea of a gym that's based on a gimmick rather than a type. Defeated veteran Chester. Badge check gates. Oh my god. It's the entrance to Victory Road. We have to do all these fights before we can even go to Victory Road. And I'm sure there'll be even more trainers in Victory Road. Holder of the trio badge. Challenge all that you face. I hate this one. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. The key to open this gate is the basic badge. Why do you hate it? Is it really long? Is it like a lot of annoying trainers? I hate all of them, especially the ones that require waterfall. Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. Show the knowledge you've obtained. The key to open this gate is the insect badge. Fight valiantly like an insect. Do they fight valiantly? I feel like you could have come up with a better line than that. The key to open this is the bolt badge. Unfurl a shocking battle. Sure. Hi. Spent a long time grinding a dino here. Make your foes' hearts tremble. That's a good one. The cowardly Gallicipod wasn't a thing yet at this point. You need the jet badge. Oh, I have it. Blast ahead with tremendous force. Like in Ruby Sapphire, the badge check only looks for the flying gym when you try to enter. Does it really? The key to opening this is the freeze badge. Show the sharp edge of an icicle. You need the legend badge. Oh, I have it. Pass through Victory Road, which lies beyond here, and head for the Pokemon League. Prove that you too can be a legend. Like Legend Maker or Legend Changer in Uma. Oh, I like the fossils or whatever. The HMs for all the other gyms is needed to get there, and the flying gym is the only one you can just skip if you wanted to. Oh. So it's just making sure, hey, you didn't skip that one, did you? Probably a dog type and the too many types 2 mod. Also even has his dialogue if you beat him without the flying badge, really? I once for fun went into Victory Road, but then I got lost. My Pokemon were OP and can't die from the mons. I think I spent days finding the way out. Was a kid without internet. Oh man, I can imagine. That would have been brutal as a kid without internet. I remember, so Fire Red was my first Pokemon game. And I remember when I beat it, I was so excited that I called my friend who lived down the street on our landlines, because when I was a kid, landlines were still a thing. And I called him to tell him, like, hey, I beat Pokemon. I finally beat Pokemon. But he was busy. Like, I remember him picking up and being like, oh, sorry, I'm busy. I can't talk right now. I'll call you back later. And I was like, oh, okay. And I just, like, sat around until he called me back. And then I was like, I beat Pokemon. Oh, to be a kid again. Told my friend with one of those cups with the strings attached. Damn, Tim grew up in the 1940s. I don't think I've ever actually used one of those. I think it's really cool that it works. I like that childhood innocence, you know? Like, you're just so excited that you want to tell your friend about it. I guess I could see if there's anything down here. Couldn't read when I played Blue the first time. I couldn't figure out how to get into Surge's gym, so I grinded my Blastoise to 49 before I fought him. 49 at the 3rd gym. That's insane. I love that. Did you actually tell your friend that way, Tim? Like, did you have a next door neighbor that you could connect to like that? Neighbor I once had did those cup things with the string when I was a kid. Nice. I can't get away from this thing. It's not like he's higher level than me. I wiped out the population of the grass next to Nugget Bridge. I was gonna say Nugget Bridge. Damn. Remember how fun bouncy houses were? Yeah, bouncy houses were awesome. It's a 49 gra- I can't even imagine how many fights that took. We're gonna need strength. I don't think I have that on anybody. Wait, test my skills! Whimsicott. 45? Uh-oh. We're already seeing level jump. Mega Drain off the rip is kind of crazy. I literally learned to read to get cut, then never had a problem the rest of the playthrough. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I had a similar issue with, it was Substrika. One of the first games I ever got as a kid. The GBA was my first console, like, that I owned. And, one of the games that my parents got for me with it was a Bionicle game. But you had to read to, like, progress, and it was the same thing. I didn't know how to read at that point, and I, like, couldn't progress in the game just because I couldn't read. Oh, of course I'm paralyzed. Go to the move deleter and sky. Oh, true. I could just get rid of it after Victory Road. Is this why Cashew's bad with puzzles? Because he has trouble reading? Maybe. It's certainly possible. There's always someone better. That's life. There's always somebody better at everything. I'm trying to remember how I did the Braille puzzles in RBE, and I had to remember that strategy. Yeah, I had a strategy guide for Diamond and Pearl. I remember just having so much fun flipping through it. RSE, that makes more sense. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Had a directory with Braille. Very neat. Very handy. Spending money on strategy guides. In my day, we had game packs. I think there was something, like, novel about strategy guides, though, you know? Like, it was fun to flip through them. I had a strategy guide for Fallout 3. I had a Pokemon Diamond and Pearl one. You can slide down glyphs, watch. Whoa. That's a long way down, I can't do it. Whee! Do a flip. Pokédex sections were fun to flip through. Yeah, definitely. Ah, what's over there?
Let me at it.
Rare candy? Nice. Um... Nope. This feels weird that there's a raised platform here with nothing. Oh, come on. I take one step after rappel? No. Kevin Durant, I do not want you. Well, you know what? I don't have it, actually. There's an item, probably. But it's empty. Check the very center, dark spot on the ground. Okay. Kevin! Kevin! Frost, you should, if they ever do a Home Alone reboot, you should get cast as the parent. The Iron Ants Pokemon. Backyard also spawns somewhere in this Victory Road post game? Oh, really? Legendary. Legend? Wait for it. Dairy. Oh. I was just mashing A while I was walking around. Cool. All right. You want to fight? Oh, yep, I guess you do.
An ace trainer like me has pride, so I won't lose.
Is that so? Those rocks look suspicious. You do love the suspicious looking rocks, don't you? It's the Pokemon gamer sense that you get from seeing suspicious dead ends. Absolutely. Just like gamer sense in general. Like in the Bethesda games, like Skyrim and Fallout, it's like if I walk into I'm in a cave or something and there's two paths and one of them is clearly the right path. You gotta check the other path. That's gonna hurt. Finish him. Aw, come on. Yes, yes. Keep leveling up. Drain Punch. You would replace Brick Break? It has 5 less PP, it's the same damage. I mean, restoring some health is nice, but... Alright, Sensei. Glad these games gave us reusable TMs. Thank freaking God, yeah. TMs being one-time use was horrible. Scolipede. Kills you and Palpatine's pretty bulky. That's true, he is. Anything to make him last longer and take more hits. Ow! What the hell? He's like dropped a piano on my head. I don't know Palpatine's real government name. I don't know either. It's not important. As long as you know he's Palpatine, that's good enough. Seismitoad is correct. Good work, team. Alright, we gotta keep juggling around these EXP shares and stuff, so... Palpatine leveled up, so we will switch Palpatine out. We'll put Sand... Actually, let's put him solo out front. Might have had a mini stroke at some point because I suddenly have trouble with names when they used to come to mind almost instantly, not just with Pokemon, but with people in general. I was gonna say, I mean, I feel like that probably happens to a lot of people as you get older, but then again, to have it happen so suddenly is kind of crazy. Nothing over there. Who you call an old cashew? No, I'm just saying in general, that's all. Look at my Pokemon. A helium? The hell is that thing? Maybe it's like grass psychic. No. There's a shit ton of psychic types. It's just psychic? Ow. Why am I weak to psychic? I don't recall fire being weak to psychic. Oh, fighting, right. Get out! Get out! I want a snack. I'm getting hungry. What should I have? What was that? Beep boop, beep boop. Oh, come on, Woobat girl. Nothing to be confused about. How about a Kit Kat? I haven't had a Kit Kat in a long time now that you say that. I feel like that was one of my go-tos when I was a kid, but... Can you stop? Rude. Thank you. Damn Willigan. Just turned on my oven for a frozen pizza. I had pizza for lunch. I had leftover Domino's. It was good. Quiver dance on an unaware Woobat? This foolish trainer. But they can't know that it's unaware. What is Heatmore supposed to be? I've always thought its head looked kind of dumb, if I'm being honest. It looks like a cartoon character from like 1973. An anteater. Okay. For Durant. That's true, actually, right? He's fire type, and Durant is steel. It all makes sense now. Durant's only weakness. Yeah, Domino's has good deals. They do. The 2 for 7 deal, where you get 2 items for 7. Like, the fact that I could get a stuffed cheesy bread and a pizza for 14 bucks, so good. Oh, I could make a shortcut. Well, you know, it probably doesn't really matter. If I don't have to push it to progress, then I could just not do it. Let me make sure that I've done all of the 3rd floor before I go up. I missed Dynamax Durant. I forgot I got a heal. Was Dynamax Durant good? I gotta be honest, I didn't really like the Dynamax stuff. What if you have to heal at the center? What do you mean? That is a fighting dude, so let's get Boo Batgirl up there. Durant's Hustle, which ups attack but lowers accuracy. Dynamax moves don't miss. Oh. You get KO'd and have to come back to Victory Road. I could just go the long way. I mean, if it's just making a shortcut, I don't feel like it's worth teaching strength to somebody for. Gotta take the long way? It's not that long. Actually, that guy's gonna hurt me. He's gonna hurt me bad. Bring in the specialist. Don't have strength on anything? I don't believe so. I don't think I've really needed it. It's one of 2 good HM moves. What, Strength and Surf? Well, isn't Fly decent too? Strength, Surf, Fly? He missed high jump kick and lost half his health. He must feel like such an idiot. Would have been good on Lillipup's evolution. Ah, yeah. If only he didn't get murked at the start. Ooh. Ah, he didn't miss. Well, excuse me. Why do I get one-shotted? Flies 2 turns. Strength is just good damage. It's only resisted by Rock, Steel, Ghost. That's fair. Fighting over Dark? I know, but my fighting didn't one-shot the previous Dark. Meanwhile, he takes me out. Onkelder. That's a big boy. What is he? Fighting ground or something like that?
Scary.
Just fighting, okay.
Scary.
Can you hit him a little harder next time? Fighting typically has weak special defense. That would make sense. It's not good to fight when I'm lost. That would be a little stressful, wouldn't it? Come back. Nobody left behind. We all need XP here. I'm gonna have to go restock on revives and Moo Moo Milk before we fight the Elite Four. Which is fine. Alright, we gotta get, take that. Give it to Sandalore. You know, I haven't saved it all today. I should probably do that. While it's saving, I'm gonna go check what snacks I have. BRB. I have fruit snacks that expired 2 weeks ago, which is unfortunate, and Twizzlers. So I guess Twizzlers it is. I just tried out the minigame Inike. I don't know how you can handle playing rhythm games. It's impressive. Years and years of practice, Jack. How do you like the minigame? I didn't get a chance to try it because I was only looking at it like right before stream. But I will definitely play that minigame. Thank you, Twizzlers. If I had to start a business in the Pokemon world, I would sell escape ropes in the middle of Victory Road for an exorbitant price. Look, that's good business sense, right? Identifying a need for maximum profit. I would support it. On PC now, very nice. I'm not sure what Matter RP is, though. Something role-playing? I don't know what the heck this guy is. A doctor. Not bad, but getting my butt whooped. Well, you just gotta practice. You'll get there. Good snack should be fine for years past the expiration date. Johnson expiration is more about peak quality rather than spoilage. Oh, okay. That's good. Because it's a big... We got like a big... box of fruit snacks. Oh, hello, Cashew. How goes it? Nothing much, baby. What's the matter with you? What? Only I'm allowed to do that. Did the big smart of sleeping at 6? Now I'm full of energy at 10. Oh boy. I hope you have some melatonin or something. Put yourself right back to sleep. Because if you end up staying up late and ruin your sleep schedule... Well, I do like that portable doctor idea, Frost. Named after the in-world equivalent? Just like to shorten it to Matter? What is the real... Like, what is it a short version of? your streaming time? Oh yeah, the apartment work or whatever, right? Your body's not broken? That's good. I just got frisked. Twitter, but Uma instead of Twit. Oh. Okay. You're just browsing Twitter. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. You're talking actual Uma. Right, because Umatter is a social media in Uma Musume. Now I get it. Yeah, like Umastagram. Like actual Uma RP on Twitter. Okay. I didn't realize that there was like Uma RP. Is it like people just... Are there accounts that pretend to be the different Umas and they like interact with each other? Umastagram is such a good name. I love it. Where do I get over there? Sometimes it's Uma Racing, but it's usually just general crossover chaos around Tracing. I could see that being kind of funny. There's not even Twitter anymore, and I thought anybody calls it X. I won't call it X. It's Twitter. Twitter is Twitter. People joke they don't understand the beauty of emergency exit. And enjoying the meme of my Glycipod getting a new ability instead of emergency exit gets much better tactical retreat, where it switches out at 50% health. Oh, this Pokemon competitive shenanigans. Perfect matchup. There's a sub RP where there's failed clones of Umas who attend Tracen. What the heck? What is going on in this Uma RP verse? Now I'm like morbidly curious. Main arc going on is that Shinko Winty has taken over the student council and is power tripping like crazy, but the heavy from TF... The heavy? What the hell? What is he doing there? And Lightning McQueen too. That sounds like something else, alright. Ouch. The joke is that Wimpod has Wimp Out, where it switches out at 50% health. Glycipod has emergency. Oh, okay. So even Glycipod still has the escape thing. Okay, I got it. Ow. What's the last one we haven't seen? We've seen grass, we just saw water, so fire is next. one's gonna have any other ability and everyone's gonna come out of the woodwork claiming Gossipod is their guy. I'm gonna gatekeep my baby. It does sound like total chaos. We beat Kathy! Ooh. Should have been frowned for the Star Wars arc. It made Twitter news headlines. I didn't realize that this was so popular, so big. Saw it turned its cowardice into a boon. Could have had the same name, but it changed. Became strategic instead of cowardice. Oh, I gotta heal. Did you nickname your Gossipod Millhouse or Thrillo? What is Millhouse from? Is that Simpsons? I saw a leak. It has tough claws. Bug steals a mega, so already really good. As long as you don't face fire, I guess. It is Simpsons, okay.
Clang.
What would be like the most OP type combo? Like if a Pokemon was like those two types, what would be the most OP? Darmanitan? Ah, what could have been? I remember Darmal. A very valued member of the team back in the day. And to help future me remember the arcs, I tend to make scuff edits of my AU characters either getting indirectly involved or being bystanders. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. That'd be a good way to remember. Before that was vampires? Jesus, that thing was... That was a big-ass hit. Okay. Fairy Steel is really good. Dark Ghost Pre-Fairy had no weaknesses. Steel Fairy. I mean, I guess it makes sense, like... You gotta have at least one weakness for everything. I wholeheartedly love it. Hey, it seems funny. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I bet that's just fun, like at the end of every day to scroll through it and see what's going on. What craziness the characters got up to. Fairy Ghost is weak to fire and ground, but a ton of resistances. Lefty. The damn car keys? Half your feed. It's taken over. Ghost normal. Having normals as update is so weird. You think normals is in essence plain? Yeah. Normal. I feel like normal as a second type just like doesn't compute in my head. Like it's just nothing. I mean, I don't think there would be anything wrong with making an alt if you want to participate. Why not? Should be able to have fun. Normal adds a fighting weakness and ghost immunity. That its only interaction is defensive. Ah, what the heck? I have to... Usually refrain since my RPs are rather rusty. I mean, the only way to get unrusty would be to participate. Gigalith is a pretty sick name. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Good job. Get me out of here. Best time to plant entries 86 years ago. Second best time is now. No better time than the present. Is that a reference to something? But hate that the Gigalith line doesn't actually have eyes. Those are ears. What? Really? That is dumb. I mean, I guess a rock wouldn't... I don't know. Geodude has eyes, why can't Gigalith? Just rock and bigger rock. Cashew, what Pokemon games have you beaten? Just a saying that says if you didn't plan ahead already, starting to plan now is the next best thing. Gotcha, gotcha. See Pam's video on Nikkei. I have not. Was it, or what was it about? Like a specific story chapter or something? Well, I guess that would... I don't think I've been in this area, so I feel like I should teach somebody strength just so I can see what's over here. Hmm. I mean, I could get rid of either... No, I can't get rid of Surf. I guess I could get rid of Scald? They're both water moves. They're both special. I mean, Surf is just stronger? Silver, Ruby, Black, Y, some of the newer ones I don't know the names of. Don't know the names of? Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. Haven't played a ton of the patch games like Emerald and Black 2 and such. I don't think Black 2 is a patch game. I think that's like an actual like full-out sequel. You play Sun and Moon? Are you a fake Gallicipod fan? Talking about her opinions on the game and the course it's going, she made valid points, and it has spoilers on chapters you haven't seen yet. Oh. That sounds like it's not a positive video. Is she not liking the direction it's going? Or is it a good video? I know that she streams it a ton. Sun, Sword, Scar. Damn. We play like the opposite of everything. I played Soul Silver, but then I played Sapphire instead of Ruby. I'm playing White instead of Black. I played Y a little bit. I played a little bit of Moon instead of Sun. I played Shield instead of Sword. And I played Violet instead of Scarlet. No 1 or 4. There's been so many iterations of 1, I'm surprised. Mix of both. Okay. Keenly aware of 1, and if you tell me what 4 games were named, I probably played it. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I think that means because me and Leo have half the same, then I also have half the same as Cashew. Yeah. You played Pearl, I played Diamond. Damn, I thought we were friends. We just don't align on anything. I can't even go in here. I have already been down there. Okay. This looks like the end. Who's this guy? Oh, that's the legendary cave. Okay, so I guess it will open up post-game? There's an item down there. Do you have the courage? No, I don't want to run all the way back up. I thought Dialga looked cooler, but my brother got that one, so I got the weird-looking fella instead. I definitely prefer Dialga over Palkia. So we've made it to the Elite Four? What are all these, like, huts? I liked Palkia. Hey, I mean, to each their own. Oh, I should swap around the items again. Quadruped dragon with the peacock tail doesn't speak to me. That's fair. Pam still plans to continue playing Nikke. Is there still mysteries and such that's keeping her invested? I think there's a lot of good story beats that I'm curious about. That's good that she plans on continuing. Because like I said, I know that she streams that a ton, and I was under the impression that she really, really likes it. So, given that I don't really watch a lot of the streams, just because, you know, she's way ahead of me in spoilers and whatnot, like, I'd be curious what her issues were, but... Okay, so we're gonna take the lucky egg. I'm gonna put Palpatine back in the front. Black and White 2 are really good. I've heard. Are they generally considered better than 1? Black and white 1? Pokestar Studios? Forget about it. You're from Jersey now? I think I own Black too, but I never played it. I have to dig it up. Story is considered a step down, but the extra content's killer. Oh, like the post-game stuff? So, okay. I guess question. So I was complaining a little bit at the very start of this, where I was saying, like, I probably won't do the post-game in black and white in this game, because I saw that the starting level for the trainers in the post-game is 64. As you can see right now, my team is between 44 and 46. I can't imagine I'm going to level up more than a couple times doing the Elite Four. So maybe I'll end the game between like 46 and 49 or something. That would mean I would have to level like 10 to 15 levels across the board just to even really do the post game. Is it actually like good stuff? Is it like a lot of content? Is there a lot of story? Or is it just like, hey, you know, there's remnants of Team Plasma out there, like, go get them. In which case, I feel like that's probably not worth the time it would take to level 10 to 15 across the board. They have the Pokemon World Tournament where you can face any gym leader or Elite Four and champion from before. Really? That's cool. When Joey dethrones the champ with his Rattata. That sounds pretty legendary. Youngster Joey becoming the true champion. Post game is a big level jump in this game, and it's hard to grind up. There's one interaction I'd love for you to find, but it's a big hurdle. Is it the Cynthia thing? Because I know about that. I know you can walk into a house and Cynthia's there, and she's like, Ara? You look like a strong trainer. We should fight. That's like such a meme that even I know about it. But speaking of content in this game, I was just glancing. So I have on the left just like a list of locations and stuff. I do see that there's actually a TM Dragonclaw that I could find at Victory Road, where I just came from. So I feel like I should probably go. I don't know if anybody in my team can even learn. Okay. Can anyone on my team learn Dragonclaw? Because if they can, it's probably a good thing to pick up, I would imagine. But I don't actually know if anybody can learn it. If they can't, I'm not going to bother. Crocodile could learn it? Okay, I'll go find it. I've seen meme videos about that. Yeah, I've seen some great videos of people who didn't know about it going into the house and she's there and the music kicks in and they're like, what? They made the strange choice to make the entire post-game the same level, so it starts really hard and isn't hard by the end. That's really weird. I'm surprised it wouldn't climb. The summer house is an actual trauma. I'm sure as a kid who just finished, like, if you had played Diamond Pearl first and then you come to this game, you'd be like, oh my god, why is Cynthia here? Oh, this is the Pokemon Center. Okay. You might need strength to get it. That's how TM. Oh, I taught strength to Palpitoad, so I mean, Palpatine, so it's all good. Just even ask, he just battles you on sight. No saving, only pain. Alright, I need to buy some more revives for sure. I skipped the Pokemon Center when I first played, didn't notice. Oh no. Can I fly to where I currently am? Or would I have to climb back up? For Garchomp's like 82? Okay, it looks like I could fly up. So let's go back. So let me look at the steps on how to get this Dragonclaw. Oh, it's this lady who said something about an item. Stand on the west side of the trainer. Drop down 2 levels. Cross the bridge to get a TM. Wild charge. She's only there in summer and spring, so you can just miss. Oh, just when she's on vacation. Okay. That's kind of funny. Fly back to the top of the mountain, stand on the ranger's right side. Wild charge good for Ember. That's a electric move, I assume? Full heals too if you have the money. Oh no, are there a lot of like status conditions? Replace grass knot. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that Cynthia fight would have been, I'm sure, fun, but I mean, we saw how the bonus fight, I guess it would be kind of the same with Red and Soul Silver, right? Because like I did all of the post-game content. I didn't really have to grind for it. But I think by the time I finished the post-game content, I was what, like in the mid-60s or something? And then I went to fight Red at the top of the mountain, and he's like level 80 to 85 across the board, and he absolutely wiped me with 1 or 2 Pokemon. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, you gotta level like crazy to fight him. You gotta have a perfect strategy. Like, is Cynthia on that level? Okay. Stand on the ranger's right side, slide down the face to the ground floor to get a nugget. Okay. Come back up. One step down, but with a better team. Oh, I forgot to use a repel. Oops. Let me max repel. Boy Meets Girl and Red beat Red and her team was under leveled, but she was playing Nuzlocke. Really? She beat him under leveled blind on a Nuzlocke? That's like insanely impressive. The Nuzlocke's are great. Is that the... Oh. I just clicked on the rock. That's cool. Does this one have something? No. What about that one? Wow, Tim. 2 rocks in a row had something. What about this one? Okay. Oh my god, it's Dragon Claw. I told you they're full of them. I guess you could heal me. Boy Meets Grill. How many games have they Nuzlocke? I guess I can close this since I have strength now. There are a couple where the GF hasn't played many games, so she's been recording her first. Right. I remember a while ago seeing it, and it's like, or seeing the channel start to get popular. I've never really watched them, but I've been aware of them. Got through XY. I think I asked before, but I forget what the answer was. Is there like a top 1 or like a top 3 of what's considered the hardest Nuzlocke? I mean, I guess it depends if you're blind or not, but... Alright, how am I doing on full heals and Moo Moo Milks? I still have 30 Moo Moo Milk. I have 7 full heals. Black and White 2 and Platinum I hear are really rough. I did buy more revives. There's a specific boss in Ultra Sun Moon that I could see being a huge pain. Oh, to get rid of strength, right? Because that's probably what I would replace. Oh, wait, no. Dragon Claw was going to go on Crocodile, right? When did I get Dragon Tail? Oh, that was from beating the 8th gem. All right, Sandalore, yes. Please learn Dragon Claw. I guess either Bulldoze or Dig has to go. Sensei! What do I get rid of? Bulldoze or Dig? Sun and Moon is what she played last. I was looking into it. I saw people saying Sun and Moon are horrible, which sucks since I wanted to do, you wanted to do a Sun and Moon Nuzlocke? Bulldoze? All right. Hey, at least your Nuzlocks should make better content than my excuse of one. Plays Dig with Earthquake. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. In Sun and Moon, the champion battle rematches have you battling a challenger trying to dethrone you, and there's a chance it's the youngster you fought on Route 1 with a great team. That's awesome. That's such a cool idea. Is it outer place Brick Break on Crocodile with Rock Slide if you have it? I don't remember if I do. It would be nice to have a rock move. I do not. Only Rock Smash. Is it really worth deleting Strength to replace it with Scald again? Did I have crappy physical attack on him? My physical attack is higher than my special attack. Was there, if I should actually bother, like, going to delete Strength or not. Because I mean, it's a high damage move, and he has pretty good attack. Mostly used for the burn. What's the actual chance of the burn? If anything, you'd replace Surf with Scald? Really? Thirty percent's actually not bad. If I was an Uma, I would be terrified of doing something with a 30% chance. It's a vibes opinion. $10.35. We're at the Elite Four. All right. I feel like we're making good timing. You would replace Surf? I mean, the burn would definitely be helpful if it hits. No doubt about that. Toad's like Status King. You can poison enemies with Drain Punch or burn enemies with Scald. That is a lot of conditions. Scald and Knockoff were debated as the best moves in the game for a long time, but that's in a competitive... Damn. Knockoff is the one that removes the item, right? He's kind of bulky and the burns help by weakening attack stat. Oh, right. I forgot burn does that. Was it Mistralton that had the deleter? Or I think it was. Move Family House. Yeah, yeah. Next to the Poke Center. Okay. Thank you. Okay, now let's teach him Scald again. Okay, I should probably stock up on some more Moo Moo Milks, actually, too. The winter, have you explored the Ice Gym town and the route to the right of it? I believe I have. I think that was in the previous stream is when I did that. Oh my god, it's the meme music. Or it's about to be. If it's winter now, they've changed slightly. What actually changes? Is it like different Pokemon show up or something? No, I didn't want to buy one. All right, 36 more bottles of Moo Moo Milk. Black and white are some of my favorite Elite Four. That's high praise. House of Snow leading to new areas, and the watery route is an icy slide puzzle. I don't remember if it was wintry there or not. Probably not. First time Leo's played the game this month. Last time it was the end of March, so he was still in autumn. Well, there you go. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have seen it. Oh yeah, I was not sliding around last time. I don't think it's possible to get over there. Tostino's Pizza cut the roof of my mouth. Dude, I hate when that happens. It's so annoying. Like, it either cuts the roof of your mouth or it burns the shit out of it. I have bad news, Tim. It's in Mistleton Cave, and it says I need surf to get there, which I just deleted. The imagery scared me. Oh no. Gomennasai. I'm not seeing any like new stuff. Take little nibbles to see how hot it is. It's rough. My Dominator Grass 1, 2. Sounds like you have a new ace, man. I mean, my Dominator Grass was basically an ace too, that just also happened to have Dominator on it. I mean, she didn't get medium S, but I haven't tested out that fine motion yet. I also haven't tested out the Dominators to see how effective they are. Where's Mistleton Cave? I can't use fly. Why not? I'm on a big bridge. Only new item is closer to the tower. Oh, like north. Rather than east. Wait, did you say... I thought you said something was east rather than... Maybe I just misremembered what you said. Me no read good or think good. Oh yeah, I couldn't get up here before. Oh, just seeing how it changed. Okay. Did notice a huge difference in the 10 rooms. I still lost to 6 Ogres with every debuff that I could grab that affect bait. Damn. Well, yeah, I suppose it really is the Ogre CM, which is heartbreaking. I was so happy to like going into this being like, oh, I'm gonna run a full Meijiro team. I'm gonna fully Oshi, 3 aces, all Meijiros. I've been talking about this forever. I'm so excited for it. I've been in a bad mood because of those test rooms ever since I did them yesterday morning. When I saw all of my aces get fucking slaughtered, despite having cap speed and medium S and good skills, just losing every single time to either a Bourbon, Sky, Summer Maru, or X-Ogre, I was just like, this is the worst thing ever. I hate it. This is stupid. Like, I don't want to have to play meta just to be able to get a win. I want to be able to play my Oshis. I don't like the feeling of meta or lose. Okay. So, I have not yet, Tim. It says that it is at the northwest corner of Mistleton Cave, which I just walked into. So we gotta look for the northwest corner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How do I get over there? I probably won't be making an X-Ogre at a protest, but we'll see if I change my tune after 2 days with a 10% win rate. Yeah. Like, I really don't want to have to. But if my only choice is do that or else I don't win anything, then I guess that's what would have to happen. No, no problem at all, Isaac. Totally understand. Where is it? Northwest Corner is a fucking useless description, Google, and people on GameFAQs. What am I supposed to do with Northwest Corner on something that has multiple floors? Rock slide is found in Mistralton Cave on the second floor in the northwest corner. Is this Mistralton Cave? Am I not even in the right cave? I'm in Chargestone Cave. I'm gonna delete myself. What the hell is a ghost gem? In Minecraft, surely. Yeah. Of course. Indubitably. What's going on now? I got lost. Use the power of a move of its type. Oh, very cool. They're cool item only the normal gem lived on or something? It's a cool idea. Okay, how do I get to fucking Bing Bong Cave? You ever do watch-alongs? I've only ever done, I've done a bunch for, like, game shows. Like, the, Game Awards, Summer Game Fest, which I think should actually be happening relatively soon. If you're talking, like, specifically movies, TV, anime kind of stuff, I've only ever done one. Right after I opened memberships, summer of 2024. I did a Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse watch-along. I would like to do more. I just have not had the time. And if I end up having the time, I end up gorilla-ing like Uma or some other game or something. How? How do I get to Mistralton Cave? Where is Mistralton Cave? Google. Right before the entrance of Chargestone, there's a house that recovers your Pokemon. Is it off to the right up there? You need surf. Oh, yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It says you do need surf to get into the entrance. Or at least that's what Google says. Unless I can get around from the top somehow. No, it looks like I do. Oh. You go up. I don't know. All of the results I found for Mistralton Cave say that you gotta surf. Oh yeah, you do need to surf then. Okay. But by listening to the VA of this male character Nikkei for the event, they sound very familiar. Can't find the JP VA. For which character? Why does repel go away so fast? Oh my god. I'm getting tilted about how many times I have to go in this fucking menu. I don't want to keep opening my menu, for the love of God. I don't even think you can surf straight up because there's rocks in the way. Unless you just mean across the river, which I was looking at before. It's just a ball. Trying to grind my Burby? Burby. Is Burby one of the original Pokemon? Oh. They really hid that cave. Oh my god, I can't even see anything. I'm looking up pictures of it so I don't have to use flash. Mistralton Cave. No flash. Images. Bulbapedia. Oh my god, there's trainers in here too. Story I want to tell. Yesterday could have been a disaster. I accidentally deleted my folder, the years of work and other actual work or like artwork or fun stuff. Either way, that is horrifying. Hopefully there's a good recovery tool or something. Each flash over volt switch on Galvantula. That is an option. Artwork. Ah, man, yeah. I'm glad you could recover it, because if you lost it, that would have been heartbreaking. Airgroove is afraid of camera flashes? Really? Oh, I think I read a story about that. Yeah, like something at one of the races, she got startled by a flash and then like freaked out. I need to be really productive in this game. As an Uma Musume player, we are anti-Flash. I was about to lose my mind. I would have too, absolutely. That's why you should... I mean, I would take that as a lesson too. Like, obviously, I'm glad that you recovered it, but like, take this as a lesson to always have it backed up. Like, never only have it in one place. You should copy that whole folder to like an external hard drive, to a flash drive, to, you know, something where it is somewhere else. So if you do accidentally delete it, if your computer crashes and dies for some reason, you have it somewhere else. Backup's the reason most could get restored. That's good. That's good. The timestamp video for the guide to the TM. I think it's probably that Pokeball that's up there at the top, right? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I need a third backup. Oh, okay. It's low level stuff. Thank you for the guide in case, Tim. You could also do an online backup. Like, I use Mega and Google Drive both as online storage. Just so that it's easy for me to, like, transfer stuff between computers without having to connect stuff. Works really well. Yes, I hope that doesn't happen again. Oh, dearie me. Like a one, yeah, OneDrive would work too. I pay for extra storage. I think I pay like $2 a month to get like 100 gigs of storage on Google Drive or something. And then I pay like $4 or $5 a month to get like 750 gigs on Mega or something like that. So I have a lot of online storage I can use to switch stuff around. Can't believe Microsoft saved my life. Yeah, shout out to them this time. Oh yeah, the reason why I said like 5 minutes ago, like, oh, I gotta be productive in stream. Don't let that mean that you guys can't chat, obviously. I'm still happy to yap and tangent. I just need to keep playing while I do that. Because I have to go in the office tomorrow. So I have to wake up at freaking 5:15 in the morning. And it's 11 o'clock right now. I was kind of thinking that I would be done with the game by 11. So I'm a little surprised that... Oh, that wasn't even it. I'm a little surprised that it's still going, and I still have to do the Elite Four and probably a plasma thing. So I am finishing the game today. But that might mean I'm only going to get like 3 hours of sleep at this rate, which is going to be hard. I was in and out getting food. Hey, food is important. You're like 30 late too. Yeah, because I had to make dinner and stuff. I'm not setting myself up for success here, I must say. I just made a loop. Going the right way, that's good. Oh, that's the third floor. No, they said it was on the second floor, so let's go back down. Ew. Who was gonna learn Rock Slide? Yay! Yay! Now get me out of this cave. Why did I click on bag? Crocodile, okay. Yeah, I have nobody for flying coverage outside of Galvantula with the electric attacks, but he gets fucked up by flying. Okay, so first off, go to bag. Go to these. So Flash is going to get replaced by Volt Switch again. Forget to visit. Oh, yes, absolutely. 100%. All right, Flash, gone. Rock Slide. Goodbye to Brick Break. And then we fly. My God. Like auto lock on that freaking thing. Were the things that you made Frost pizza rolls? Or was it an actual frozen pizza? I was thinking about pizza rolls the other day because I was going shopping, or grocery shopping, and I saw the box of pizza rolls in the frozen food section, and I was like, I stood there for a solid like 30 seconds kind of looking at it like, should I get it? Should I get it? And I ended up not. And I kind of regret it. I could really go for pizza rolls right now. Even though I had pizza for lunch, it's not the same. It's lunchtime, be back in 30. Sounds good, Isaac. Enjoy your lunch. Wow. Ham Solo could learn Scald. So he could potentially have a grass, water, and fire move. Didn't know that. Yeah, I think it showed up really quick right there. Unless I was seeing something. Yeah, he can. That's kind of crazy. And electric. Like, he can learn so many types of moves that I never would have expected. And grass, right. Yeah, he had grass knot for a long time. He's like the do-it-all Pokemon. Fake fighting moves. Hello, Truffinator. Welcome. Wow, you changed your name. You're Truffinate now. The era of Truffinator is gone. Now it's Truffinate. I did have a fight in that cave, so I should probably heal once. Okay, we got the moves. We stocked up on Moo Moo Milk. We stocked up on revives. It's finally Elite Four time. I kind of want to open my box of spicy Cheez-Its, but it's 11. I might get heartburn if I do that. Like 5 or 10. I think I have 7 right now. Can't use Truffinator because YouTube sucks. Haven't you been Truffinator? Oh, because of the dash. Okay. I only have 11 revives. No, we gotta have more than that. My high school Hotmail account has my name hostage. Which you can't get back into. Yeah. My, it was the same. I think my first ever email was in AIM, or AIM. I only found out recently people say AIM instead of AIM. I always said AIM. I cannot get back into that. I think they might have closed their email services too, or something like that. So, alas. YouTube does suck. Good thing no one here uses it. Yeah, right. Good thing. Pokemon League is the place where you both pursue strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. But I warn you, when you start, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them or defeat it yourself. So I can actually choose the order in this one? That's kind of neat. I don't know who's who, so I guess we'll just go left to right. This looks like Ghost. Whoa! Oh, Chantal! You won't delete your goddamn YouTube account? Gosh darn them all, the heck! Alright, so Chantal is Ghost. What is good against Ghost? Dark? So who's gonna carry me here? Sandalore with Crunch? Or Woo Batgirl with Psychic? I forget what's good against them. It is Dark, okay. Then yeah, Sandalore with the Crunch. Let's save right in front of her in case we get absolutely lit up. I like Chantal's design? Me too! Eyes brimming with dark flame, this man rejected everything other than himself in order to bring about one singular justice. That's part of the novel I'm writing. I was inspired by the challenger who was just here and somehow I got a little sad. You're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Four's Ghost-type Pokemon user Chantal, and I shall be your opponent. Whoa. Fadrigus. Fadrigus. That was a good banger of a song that just popped in. My favorite's Grimsley. Grimsley's cool. What'd you say? I don't know. How dare you burn me? Beginnings are important, whether in a novel or battle. Are you finishing today, you think, or gonna choke? I'm planning on finishing today. I really wanted to be able to start a new game next week, so I don't know what that would be yet, but I wanted to, You lost Moxie? Oh, because I got burned. Jealous of him. Get me out of here. Jellison's water, right? Because of the mummy ability. Yeah, so the plan is to finish today, Truffinator. Or Truff. That being said, it is 11:11, and I do have to wake up at 5:15 or so for work. So, wait, he's not water? So I would really like to finish it, but I'm probably not going to get a whole lot of sleep. Ghost water. Oh. Super Greek mummy. You just gotta have faith. If only Leo knew sleep talk. If only. Chandelier, get me out of here. Alright, so this is a ghost trainer, but it's like a ghost where everything has another typing. Level 50. Yeah, nice try. That does a fucking shit ton of damage, what the hell? For a not very effective move? Oh, I'm dead. Well, those would have been... Would that have been better than a water move? Bruh. It was not very effective. No, it didn't feel that way. Why does this thing take... What? Why is it so tanky? He's a lamp. I'm gonna die no matter what, so... Oh, wow, I went first? Oh, because it lowered the speed. Right. I forgot they would do that. Can you crit? My suggestion after you get murked, spend all your money on full restores, revives, and full heals. When you lose, you won't lose a ton of money. Oh, that's actually... I see the logic. I see the vision. Alright, well, he's gonna get annihilated, so... have Pokegold or stocks you can diversify into? Wouldn't that be something? Bowler. This is the beginning of my final chapter. I used Golurk in Sword Shield. Is he Steel Psychic? Golurk is Ground Ghost. I was 0 for 2. Weak to Ghost, Water, Grass, Ice, Dark. Nothing that I have. Oh no, I have Ground. We're fine. Did I misread that? Did it not say he's weak to ground? I did misread that. Well, looking it up is cheating. I wouldn't beat the game if I couldn't look it up. Wait. Grass knot would wreck him. Oh no. Ground type Gym Pikachu, I choose you. Yeah, good job, Ash. Don't worry, I have 67 Moo Moo Milks. Grass Knot would have wrecked them. Yeah, it is what it is. Ghost Trainers, the ghost was given. It was. I don't know why I said Psychic. I might just be a little stupid. That's gonna hurt. Or not, because I... Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're about to turn the page to the epilogue of this story. Yeah, my whole team is dead. It's the first trainer of the Elite Four. What did you just say, Cashew? Finish him! Well, it's a good thing I bought a lot of revives. Because boy, am I gonna need them. Ironhead. I assume I don't want to replace anything I have with that. Leo had some Mortal Kombat 2 movie promo with the finish him. You could replace it if you want a consistent steel move. I mean, it's good damage. I just... The potential of a flinch is nice, too. Got more PP too. True, true. All right, we'll replace. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm dumbstruck. I know a lot of words, but right now I can't figure out how to say this. Perhaps if the feeling I'm... Can I read this before you speed through the whole dialogue? Gotta be careful how you handle that PP. True. First, I must apologize to my Pokemon. I'm sorry you had a bad experience because of me. It's not your fault. This is how battles always are. Even in light of that, I'm still one of the Elite Four. Good fight, Chantal. You very nearly wiped me on my very first fight, so props to you. Okay, we got a lot of healing to do. We're going to use a quarter of my revives on the very first fight. But it's alright, I saved right before the first one, so if it goes horrifically, we could just reload the save. Okay. Okay. Number 2. Wee. Is that Grimsley? Grimsley is dark. It's my favorite. Well, I'm sure it's going to be a good fight. All right, I need somebody who knows a fighting move. Did I just get rid of that on Sandalore? I did. He no longer knows a fighting move. Palpatine does. As does Ham Solo. Okay. Let's lead with Palpatine then. Man, oh man, what's going on today? Challengers coming one raid after another. Well, no matter. I'm Grimsleeve of the Elite Four, and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. Oh, it's the same song every time. Okay. Scraft. That barely does anything. His normal attack does as much as my super effective. Although I guess I'm going to keep getting some health back, so... Oh, it's not... He's going to heal because it's not going to kill him. My defense is going to keep falling because they're going to keep hitting it. Alright, here comes the Hyper Potion. What the hell, man? Why do you get defense down every single time? Why don't I get that when I use it? I hit it 1 out of every 15. You hit it every turn. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Damn it, Grimsley. Damn you. Oh, I forgot about swapping the... Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's get Hammy in there. His luck doesn't seem to be very good. I am a known unlucky person. I have had a... My nickname is like Bad Luck Leo in person, actually. Scrafty's deceptively tanky. He's a bitch. Hello, Ming. Hope it's going well. Welcome to the stream. Crocodile, eh? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This dude's gonna just fucking earthquake on my ass and kill me. I'm gonna put in Blue Batgirl because he's gonna earthquake. You see how I read that? You see how I read that? Now he's gonna use Crunch. You see how I read that? And now we heal. Palpatine, you gotta come back. You got 2 moves that are good against this guy. Spam curse and heal when you need to. Yeah, just make this guy an absolute monster of tanking it. Actually, this might kill him. It's gonna be really close. No, it did kill him. Of course it critted, because why wouldn't it? Why not? Because everything has to go against me when I do a fight against the Elite Four. That's just how it works. That's the Leo luck for you. Leo Lovelace is figment of our imaginations. Is the Leo Lovelace in the room with us right now? Oh! Now we're talking. I take it back. Leo Lovelace is in the room with us right now. God bless that crit. Nice sharp. Okay. Cool Pokemon. half my health exactly. Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, he tanked it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Drain Punch 4x effective. We love that. We love to see that. Just like an unlucky person only gets luck when they say they're unlucky, so no one believes they have bad luck, right? Come on. Just don't get crit. Very good. Horseshoes, you know where? Nani? Lipard. That thing's definitely faster than me. Good, good. I'll never retreat from any battle. Started the event, got interesting. Saw an Eastern Coast performance. Was it animated or something? I hope it's a good event. Oh my goodness. Well, I got critted that time, that's for sure. Do you know a move that isn't Night Slash by chance? So that I can actually have a turn that isn't healing or just letting him die? I guess not. Okay, that was better. Has a high crit rate. I believe it. I mean, Slash does too. Do all of the Slashes have... Oh my god, did I crit again? Palpatine critting with that Drain Punch. Thank you. What a legend. Like, Air Slash, I think, is a high crit rate, right? Normal Slash is pretty good. That's the way of battle. A real warrior doesn't dash off in pursuit of the next victory, nor throw a fit when experiencing a loss. A real warrior protects the next battle. A lot of the cut moves are increased crit rate. Okay. I'd believe it. Whether or not you get to fight at full strength, whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter, and a loss is a loss. See, victory shines like a bright light, and right now you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. Thank you. Okay, 2 down. I need to heal again. Air Slash is 30% flinch. Okay. So we only had one guy go down that fight. Way better performance overall. Heal up. Okay. I guess we'll just keep going in order. We'll hit the top right. This is a mysterious looking room. Whoa! I need a Twizzler for some energy. Caitlin? Just snoozing. Okay, Caitlin is psychic, I think, so... We're gonna be hitting with a lot of crunch here. How's my PP looking? Things look good outside of Drain Punch. Do you have some ether? I believe I do. I just assume I won't need Drain Punch this fight. How impudent you are to disturb my sleep. You appear to possess a combination of strength and kindness. Very well. Make your best effort not to bore me with a yawn-inducing battle. Clear? Caitlin a lot. She's from the DPP Battle Frontier originally. Her butler is a boss? Oh. The Uniclus. A focus blast. It's a good thing I evaded it. That probably would have one-shotted me. That's cool that they brought her back in black and white, though. My other waifu from this game, don't tell Skyla. He's a cheater. No, it's fine to have multiple waifus. I have plenty of waifus myself. Sigil. Ice Beam? I didn't see that coming. Thank God you one-shotted him. Focus and miss. Do the side story right now, get back on from the event. Yeah, I imagine probably like the previous anniversary would either need to read the side story or read a summary at the very least. That's Moxie, kid. Alright, I'm gonna heal just in case. Moosh. The Mooshinator. You'll never see it coming. Cue the Persona 5 song. Good job, good job. Come on. Just take them all out by yourself, Sandalore. Yes, yes, yes! More attack! Keep it coming! Got to tell? Songs, a gems, a song, and a frame. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when I'll have time, but hopefully I can find it before the event ends. Alright, well that fight went pretty well. As a trainer, you're both excellent and elegant. Your Pokemon of class, I'm pleased to have battled you. Thank you. You haven't faced all the members of the Elite Four yet, have you? Don't concern yourself about me, go on ahead. Only one left. Good progress. Didn't even have to take Sandalore out. Okay. Heal up. Let's check on the PP a little bit. We got 3 ethers. So we'll restore the crunch, because that's a little bit low. We'll restore the drain punch, because that's a little bit low. Everything else I think was fine. And head into the last one. It's a very rudimentary looking elevator. Who the heck is this guy? Okay, I don't actually know what type this guy is, so I have to look that up. Bop, 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 bop. Cheating? No. No, no, no. It's called research, actually. Fighting type, I assume. Okay. In that case... Woobat, you got Psychic and Flying. You're gonna go ham, right? You don't know Marshall? That's what his name is, Marshall? I don't know that I've ever seen this guy. Is there a Pokemon card for him? There might not be. That might be how under the radar this guy is. Should be. I'm gonna have to look it up. There very well could be, and I just can't remember it. There are a lot of trainer cards. PokemonCards.com. Marshall. There is not a Marshall card. I just looked it up. Poor guy, I know. It feels like almost every trainer has one at this point, outside of like some player characters. Now, I don't know. I just looked on the database of all Pokemon cards and there is not a Marshall card. It's actually kind of goofy. Like, does he like have any presence outside of the... Well, I guess a lot of Elite Four just show up in the Elite Four. I don't know. Like, I feel like this guy just... I've never really seen him. But I do feel bad that he doesn't have a card or anything. See him in Masters? I don't even remember him in Masters. Maybe he got joined out, or maybe he got added after I stopped playing. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. In order to master the art of fighting, I'm training under my mentor, Alder. My mentor sees your potential as a trainer and is taking an interest in you. It's my intention to test you and to take you to the limits of your strength.
Yeah!
Him and Alder don't have a card? I think Alder... Does Alder not? I thought he did. No, Alder doesn't either. Huh. I could have sworn he did. Damn. Even though Alder's a champion, he doesn't even have a card? That's kind of crazy. I blame the fact that his eyebrows fuse with his hair. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Black and White gets a lot of hate even from the Pokemon Company. They just released a black and white like focus set though. Like last year, they released Black Bolt and White Flare, which is the first ever time like every single card in the black and white set was only black and white Pokemon and trainers. Nothing else. Every single Pokemon from the entirety of black and white got an illustration rare. Or a special illustration rare in that set. Every single Pokemon from Black and White got a full art illustration rare. Like, that's insane. They didn't even do that for Gen 1. Gen 1 got its own set, but only like 25 of the Pokemon got an illustration rare. Every single one in Black and White did. It was an insane set. Like, if you were a Black and White fan, like, that is the set to have. And they still didn't add them. There was barely any trainers in those sets, to be fair. Like, N got a card, Hilda got a card. Chantal might have gotten a card. It was like barely anybody. I'm gonna double check now because I can't even remember who the ones were. I have a question. What is it, Isaac? Alright, so the trainers who got a card... it was Fennel, N, Harlequin, which is just the generic like clown enemy, and Hilda. Those are the only 4 trainers who got one. They really just went all in on the Pokemon themselves. Okay, so he's definitely gonna heal, so I should also heal. Thank God they gave Fennel and a Clown a card instead of the Elite Four and Champion. Yeah. Black and white have any metaphoric reason, or was it just named that for the legendary colors? I feel like usually they're related to the legendaries. Like Scarlet Violet was the legendary colors. Sword and Shield, it was the, you know, each of the dogs had a sword and shield. Sun and Moon, that's basically what the legendaries were. Black and White's the colors of the legendaries. Diamond Pearl, I guess that's kind of the colors of the gems. Ruby Sapphire, it's the colors of the legendaries. Gold and Silver, it's the colors of the legendaries. I guess you could argue there is a metaphoric thing where it's like, oh, not everything in life is black and white because this game is like the truth versus ideals thing or whatever. They represent ideals and realism. Yeah, so there you go. There is kind of a metaphoric thing too. Literal and metaphoric. Have you any interest in Super Sentai before? Is that like the Power Rangers thing? If so, I haven't personally been super interested in it before. Like I did. What the hell? That barely did any damage. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god, he avoided it. You legend. You absolute legend. I did watch the... What the hell? How did that... What the fuck? What? That did way more damage last time. Oh, this guy is going to be a problem. This guy is going to be a big problem because this is my only Pokemon who has super effective moves. And I can't even one-shot the first one. And I'm weak to multiple of his moves. I'm fucked. Marshall's the hardest one. Can you crit? Oh my god. Woo Batgirl. I gotta hold my tongue for this performance. What was the anime where the main character, it's like they're trying to join a Super Sentai group, but with the goal of like killing everybody? It's from the creator of Quintessential Quintuplets. It's his new series. I did watch the first season of that anime, and I did like it. Okay, we're just gonna have to brute force this. Beyblade can't go because he's weak to fighting, so everybody else is gonna have to team up to brute force this. Go Loser Ranger, yeah, that one. I watched the first season, I thought it was good. I still have to watch the second one. Yin Yang, maybe? Lord's legendary dragon was pulled between the two princes in olden times, so it split itself up for the two of them. Right. Beyblade's weak to fighting unless you spam curse. Yeah, Beyblade's gonna be a last resort. I guess I'm just gonna start going from the top. Black and... What? What do you mean that didn't kill him? What did it do? 3 damage? That was the easiest gimme I've ever seen in my life. That's some bullshit. That's some bull. But yeah, like Frost said, it got, yeah, direct sequels. Fighting types usually physically tanky, always hit with special. Alright, we're just gonna keep trading blows, if that's how this is gonna have to be. The hero guys were actually the villains, weren't they? Just like, yeah, exactly. So the villains, quote unquote, are basically trying to kill the heroes. I got 2 guys who are weak to their moves now, and 1 other one. What, does this guy have to be fast too? On top of being a tank meister? Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind. Why do they have to survive with 1 health every time? Every fucking time. Every motherfucking time. Fuck you. You piece of shit. I'm shocked he didn't heal. Start Beyblade and use Curse. We can try. I feel like he might get 1 or 2 shotted though. I don't know how. Okay, no, he would get 3 shotted. Okay, maybe, yeah, and then just keep healing. Never seen Kyurem's original form. Everyone thought the gray version would come because Kyurem is the dragon. Spam curse 2 to 6 times. Well, that's not happening. I guess I could just die in 2 hits. Why not? Don't press on the 3DS too hard. Saw some rage moments on stream and so many keyboards lost their lives. Oh, I hope not. That's sad. Share pictures on Discord after I visit. I'm going to a 50th anniversary Super Sentai in a town where I live in. Nice! I hope you enjoy. I know that you're a fan of it, so I'm sure it'll be really cool for you. Keyboards deserved it. That's my final Pokemon. We'll use our last bit of strength. I have no idea what Mind Shao is. I assume it's weak to normal fighting stuff. Let's look it up. It is just straight up fighting. Oh my god, I need to... Blast cannon stats? I really don't want to have to redo this fight. I need to somehow make this work. God damn it. What are the odds I'm faster than him? I'm not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going all in on Woo Batgirl. And we're just going for Psychic right away. Okay, as long as I don't get one-shotted. Oh, I'm gonna get one-shotted. Please don't die. Ribombi! No. Oh my fucking god! This guy doesn't even deserve a fucking Pokemon card. You piece of shit. Motherfucker. Just found out something. First Sentai was broadcast in 75, which means it is older than Star Wars. Really? That is surprising. Reminds me of a Pringus McDingus. What the heck is Pringus McDingus? That's a hell of a name. Just sleeping with Beyblade start out on his first Pokemon so he doesn't hit you so hard. I guess if you get enough curses off at the start, but he doesn't know anything that's super effective. So like, what am I even gonna hit him with? Boost attack. So you just have to hope that you're boosting it enough. All right, we can try. Just brute force through him. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, even if he can brute force through like the first 2 or something, then I still have everybody else left for the rest of them. The metaphor animation? Oh, I really like that animation. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Storm throw. God damn. I'm gonna have to heal after every attack. It's gonna be like curse heal, curse heal, curse heal until the defense is high enough. That's the strat. Oh man. That's true about that did the same fucking amount of damage. It did even more damage. It did more after the curse. They were both even crits too, I think. What the heck? Crits ignore stat changes? That's bullshit. You just have to hope for the turn you don't get a crit? Actually, no, you probably would still die. So, like, if he doesn't get a crit, then you use Curse, but he's faster, so he's gonna hit you 2 times in a row. Oh my god! Is this move a guaranteed crit every turn? You know what? I'm just gonna keep healing myself until you kill yourself. How do you like that throw? Keep attacking me. Go ahead. I have enough boom emotes. Keep doing it. Keep going. I can do this all day. And when your health gets low enough, I'm going to attack that turn. Just so you don't revive. Alright, I'm attacking. No, I can't actually, because he'll kill me no matter what. No, that's not gonna work. Curse after he runs out of Storm Throw. Wow, he used the full restore really early. He didn't even wait until he was in the red. Is he holding a crit item? I think I can check. He is not. He has no held items. I hope the other fighting guy doesn't know this. Okay, I checked his Pokemon's moves and none of them have Storm Throw other than this guy. How much PP does this move have? It's only PP 10. I feel like he's used a lot more. I don't think this is the greatest strat, fella. It's kind of like death by 1,000 cuts. Oh my god. I feel like it's been a lot more than 10. Is he cheating? Hello? There's no way it has not been more than 10. Okay, he finally switched. He finally switched off. About time. That was crazy. The other strat was dying. It was. It wasn't a good strat. Elite 4 would never cheat. Lance's Dragonites that are under level 50? Yeah. That champion fight against Lance, though, was like unbelievably peak. Alright, I feel like I've cursed, what, 4 times? That's probably enough. Nice, nice. Maybe this strat will work after all. Maybe I'll curse one more time for good measure. Sweep toe showed them now. Man, we're only 4 days away from Cheer Nature and Halo. Were you still planning on rolling for them, Noel, or? Oh yeah, definitely healing Tim. I ain't risking a crit. If I go below half health, I'm healing. Had to take him off. Yeah, after you had those couple banners of going to pity. Rolling for nature, very nice. Good luck, Truff. I'm still gonna prioritize the Mr. CB Wit, but I'm definitely gonna end up doing some rolls for it too. Like, there's no way that I can not roll for them, considering 2 of them are in my top 4. All right, Manshao. Let's heal up. I know you're not a fan of FPS, but I want to mention a recent game, Mouse PI for Hire. I've heard about it. It actually came up in stream towards the start. I believe Frost mentioned that it's kind of like Doom almost. So I would likely pass on it. I think the art style of it is cool, but yeah, if it's kind of like Doom, I had to drop Doom just because I couldn't handle it. Four days away from 100 line? Hey, that's really close. Fair enough. But hey, I appreciate the recommendation. Like I said, I'm always open to recommendations. It wasn't pretty, but we got there. Yeah, you know what, Tim? Those first 10 storm throws were kind of rough, but forgot about Sock. He doesn't have storm throw. I checked. So we're fine. Good work. That's awesome. That much attack boost is fucking crazy. There's no single strongest Pokemon. That's why it's difficult to keep winning. I think a heart that desires strength and strives to grow stronger is a precious ideal. That's why I respect you, because you have these things. I can't imagine losing a Nuzlocke right there. Self-destruct for the last one. That's how I ended my Pokemon Soul Silver playthrough. I self-destructed with Leo Dude, my golem. Self-destructed on his last Dragonite. It was seriously just a legendary battle. Imagine cursing 6 times and accidentally picking self-destruct. IGN said it was no good because there were too many cheese. It's like, that's got to be a reference to the too much water from the Pokemon review. You become the strongest trainer in the Pokemon League. The statue in the central chamber will take you to the champion's room. We, the Elite Four of Unova, are sworn to follow the champion's order to be neutral. The rest is up to you. All right, we did it. That review is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I imagine they were joking about the cheese thing. All right, we'll heal up. Good thing I stocked up on those Moo Moo Milks, huh? Let's switch the party around a little bit. Let's lead with Sandalore. No. Let's lead with... Yeah, we'll lead with Sandalore. He has good type coverage. And I probably should restore some of the Ether PP. Sorry, the Ether PP. The Curse PP. The cheese decided to go to the gym to get shredded. That is a good one. The review I read said they liked the game, but it became a slog a long time before they got close to the finishing it. I wonder how long it is. Because I don't feel like I ever hear complaints about Doom. So if it plays similarly to Doom... Like, I'm just curious. Mouse... E-I... It says about 10.5 hours for the main story, or 15.5 for main plus extra. And if you compare that to Doom is like the same. 11.5 for the main, 16.5 for main plus extra. So it's within an hour of Doom. I guess I'm just sure that like Doom is probably a much more well-rounded game, I guess. I was just disappointed all around when I played Doom. I liked the music, but I felt like it didn't play enough. The gameplay made me feel motion sick. There's like no stories. There's nothing to actually care about what I'm doing. I'm just killing things to kill things. I don't know. I was very disappointed in Doom. People actually complaining games are too long now. I mean, if it's padded for the sake of being padded, I would rather a concise game that is good from start to finish than one that is like stretched out for the sake of it. Like, it's like fetch quests in RPGs. Like, you just kind of expect them, but like I always get annoyed by fetch quests. Like, it's just padding. It's not anything interesting, or usually not. It's a big ass staircase. I love long games, but it backfired when I played Fallout and Skyrim. Didn't finish them, and I played for multiple hours. They're long games. I mean, it really depends how much side questing you do. If you just focus the main quest, you could probably finish both of them in like 15 to 20 hours, I bet. But the side quests, I think that's where they shine. Like, yes, there's a ton of them, but I feel like that was like Bethesda at its peak. Like with Fallout 3, Fallout Vegas, Skyrim, even Fallout 4. Like, People would say Oblivion, but like, I don't know. I feel like they were so good at environmental storytelling. Like, in Fallout, when you're exploring the vaults, the other vaults, and you're trying to figure out what happened there, and you're seeing like how the rooms are laid out, you're reading the logs on the computers and in the notes, like piecing it together, I thought was really fun. And I think they were just so good at that. Um, but there is a lot of it. You do have to pace yourself, I think. That's one good thing about streams, is I feel like only playing it once a week is painful in some ways, because like if I played it at my own time, I would play it a lot faster. I would beat it faster. But by pacing it out, I feel like I never get like overwhelmed or like feel like I'm doing it too often. It's just sometimes I feel like I wish I could play it twice a week. Aldrin N, hello. And probably one. It's over! Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer or be held captive by humans. It's all thanks to my friend Reshiram. You may have the title of champion, but you can't stop me with just the title. Your soft heart has left you weak. Years ago, you lost your Pokemon, your partner to sickness. In order to forget the pain in your heart, you wandered Unova. Who knows how long it's been since you fought with your full strength. I kind of like that about you, though. As a trainer who far outmatches the champion, I shall issue the order across Unova. Trainers of the world, free your Pokemon. I beg you, separating people from Pokemon, do anything but that. You and I both put our beliefs on the line and fought with all our strength, and I won. Don't say another word. I've been waiting. In the future I envisioned, you obtained a stone, and indeed you have. The Dark Stone, Reshiram's responding to it. Stop. This isn't a suitable place for the legendary dragon. From the ground, rise up, the castle of Team Plasma. Surround the Pokemon League. What? What, did they build a giant castle under the Pokemon League? How do you do that without being noticed? They literally built a giant castle under the ground. How does nobody notice that? Pokemon League is a bunch of bozos. Yakuza 2 moment? Yeah, you're right. But the castle that I raided. Hour and a half is a sweet spot, says the roguelite enjoyer. I feel like for roguelikes, I don't know. Like, I thought, like, the length of URA and Unity in UMA was pretty good. Like, 30 to 45 minutes. Trackblazer being closer to, like, 50 to 60, I feel like is kind of pushing it for me. But I guess it probably depends on the game. I like doing everything. I also don't like using... Really? I mean, I like doing pretty much everything too, but... Like, I think I completed pretty much every side quest in Metaphor. Zero and I are doing, like, everything in Halo Infinite. Yakuza, I did pretty much every sub-quest except for a couple. Like... But not even fast traveling for immersion. That's dedication. That's cool. I always fast travel. Look, I don't fast travel until I've, like, filled in a bunch of the map, and then I start fast traveling a lot. But, like... I usually do to save myself time. But it's cool. Finished Skyrim, and at the very end of the final DLC, I encountered a sound glitch where this white noise sound was just playing all the time. If I don't play Bethesda games anymore, you play for hundreds of hours and then encounter a really annoying glitch. That does sound incredibly obnoxious. Were you able to reload a save? And it went away? Or was it like perpetual across every single save at that point? Alright. What's just appeared is Team Plasma's castle. The king's words will resound from the heights to all below. I never find a way to fix it. It was perpetual. Oh my god. Yeah, that would piss me off. I had... So I had a similar debilitating game-breaking bug in Fallout New Vegas and Skyrim both on the PS3. Which was notoriously horrible. It was the worst place to play Bethesda games. I still did, because that's what I had and I loved the games. but they were always laggy and glitchy on PS3. And it would get worse the longer you played. Like, the bigger your save file got, the worse the performance would get. So what ended up happening in both Vegas and Skyrim, I think there was a memory leak or something. But I think it was like around 60 to 90 hours, 70 to 90 in both of those games. My save file got big enough that like when I hit load game and clicked on it, it either wouldn't load or it would sit on the loading screen for legitimately, I would have to wait for over 15 minutes for my save file to load. And if it did load into the game, it was like running at 5 or 6 FPS. Like it was unplayable. So it happened in both of those games. After I got to I had beaten the main game, I had beaten the DLCs in Vegas, I had beaten like one of the DLCs in Skyrim. So I had seen most or all of the game, but like it straight up killed my save on both games. Like it just, the saves were dead. They either didn't load or they loaded and it was unplayable. It was super unfortunate because I love those games. That's why I'm praying they do a Fallout 3 remake. There's been rumors of that for years. But if they had that on modern consoles and it played smoothly, like Skyrim, the re-release that they did on PS4 runs great. If they could just do that for Fallout 3 or Vegas, I'd be thrilled. Imagine a violent howling wind playing through your speakers all the time that won't go away. Yeah, I wouldn't play anymore either. Or I would just play with the sound off. Buggy games are scary. Yeah. We'll see whose belief is stronger and our result will change the world. So I'm going to have to like climb En's tower or something, or En's castle. Oh, hey, Charon. Mr. Alder, you're a wreck. It's not fitting for the champion. You did well to get this far. Somehow I beat the Pokemon League, but it wasn't easy. I have to congratulate you. I became stronger because I understood what I wanted to do. Leona, tell En this. Some people grow stronger by being with Pokemon. My Pokemon and I are proof. Together we learned and became stronger. I lost. I should have been able to demonstrate the bond between me and my Pokemon. That would have shown that brat the worthlessness of his outrageous dreams. So his convictions were the real thing. Be careful. The ones who change the world are always the ones who pursue their dreams. Leona, I ask this of you. Even if people and Pokemon are separated, nothing good will come of it. Let him know that. Alright, I guess we're climbing the tower, or the castle. Can I heal? Can I, like, leave and heal? No. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Does he have Quiver Dance Valcorona? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's all the old guys. Those in accord with fate are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, that is the second mistake. Superior men understand what is right, inferior men understand what will sell. There are not two suns in the sky, nor two sovereigns over the people. What, did they just, like, look up a random quote from, like, Socrates or some shit and just copy-paste them in here? Well, if anything should happen to our king, it would be disastrous. It would ruin Ghetsis' perfect plan. Our Lord N will be disappointed, but the 6 of us shall defeat you here. U.S. politicians. Uh-oh. Can you manage that? Mysterious help? Hey, it's Clay. Still standing, are you, Leona? Your drift fails. It ain't just me. Oh, are all the gym leaders gonna storm in? Oh, there we go. All the gym leaders are here. This is like the everyone is here moment from the My Hero big fights or some shit. So sorry, not only are we stronger than you, but there's a lot of us. Accursed gym leaders. Ignoring Team Plasma, that would be a terrible thing for us gym leaders to do. Bianca asked us to come too. I'm fine, don't worry. No need to worry. Holder of the Dark Stone, please proceed. Nice. We have been and will continue to be together with Pokemon. You're doing the best for you, right? Now, acrobatics! I won't lose, no way! Things aren't gonna go the way you fellas think they will. I don't appreciate stubborn people. I can empathize with some of what you say, but I can't forgive the way you reject everything else. Gym leaders are finally doing something. It's cool to see them storm in like that. I like that. I like the music here, too. This is the only game where saving the world isn't completely left to a 10-year-old. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, I'm getting assassinated. In this castle, you may rest your Pokemon and access your PC. Fear not. Oh, thanks. Have your Pokemon rest in that room. When they're healed, it's our Lord N's wish that you be moved to the innermost part of the castle. Oh, okay, I'm not getting assassinated. I'm being helped. Thank you. Before you confront my Lord N, please take a moment to rest. Who the hell are these people? They have a Pokemon card. They got one in a recent set. In Concordia, they give peace and comfort to N, and has been separated from people since he was young. He was brought up with Pokemon. Pokemon that were betrayed, mistreated, and hurt by bad people. Gets us deliberately brought only those Pokemon close to N. And was touched by their plight and started pursuing the truth, thinking only of Pokemon. His heart is pure and innocent. But there's nothing more beautiful and terrifying than innocence. Where are the cops at? They never do anything in Pokemon. Waifu's more likely, I'm guessing. Been secretly building this castle for several years by overworking Pokemon. Oh, that's nice. What about that other room that was over there? Ba 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 ba. Lord N is proof he's stronger than the champion. How many trainers will admire Lord N and follow orders? They'll do everything Plasma says. Yeah, okay. Or Plasma, we're using people we took from others all along. Poor little Pokemon. They had to do what we told them. Oh, that's nice. That was the first room. Was there an item in room 3 in the back? Oh, yeah. Max potion. Very nice. Good catch. All right. To the next floor. I guess we'll just hit every room as we climb. N's probably at the top. Lab, okay. We can infiltrate the Pokemon storage system inside every trainer's PC. If our king wills it, we can steal every Pokemon stored in a box and release them all. Oh, jeez. Our young wanderer, are you surprised? This castle is the hub of Team Plasma's. No, gets us of the Team Sage's scientific capability, a manifestation of knowledge. That is pretty impressive. Is there any hidden items? No. Keep moving. Looks like something out of Beast. As part of his plan to take Pokemon away from their people, my Lord N entrusted some Pokemon to me. But spending time with them, and I don't think I want to let them go. I might not be cut out for Team Plasma. Seeing the truth of the world. Max revive. Nice. Let's say check the trash can, but there hasn't been an item in one since the SS Anne. Oh man, long time ago. This Pokemon has become attached to me, but as far as I'm concerned, a Pokemon is a simple tool. I don't understand. So you go to the Pokemon League. So you can just travel out. I don't need an item to catch Pokemon anymore. Oh, thanks. Ba 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 ba. And, oh, hello. A battle between you and our Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is a true hero. It will also reveal how you feel about protecting the current world, where people live with Pokemon. Okay. Oh, hi again. That room was the world that was provided to our Lord N. I don't feel anything even when I go into the room, but you may feel something. With some lore or something. Damn, he has the room of a 6-year-old. He's got trains, he's got a skate rink. Rare candy, cool. Whee! Box is full of new toys. This panel has a dart stuck in it. An art panel with a printed geometric pattern. Pieces of a train set. Set of trains and tracks. Has it been played with recently? Skateboard resting on a pile of wheels. Basketball that looks like it's been used a lot. It says Harmonia on it. Homestyle basketball hoop. Gonna head to bed. Good luck in the final part. Sounds good for us. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Hope you have a good night. I hope I get to go to bed soon, too. 12:30. Oh my goodness. Somewhere far from here, Team Galactic and Team Rocket drew too much attention. That's why their plans were thwarted. I don't know, you guys have been kind of vocal the entire time. Yeah, or true. Good luck on getting Silverwolf. If we use force to take Pokemon away, people will rebel. If we manipulate their hearts, they'll release Pokemon voluntarily. The trainer who loved Pokemon until yesterday will release Pokemon today. Tomorrow, another trainer will let Pokemon go. Pokemon Go? I know that game. My phone's about to die, so my model might die too. Alright, this looks like the top final room, so I guess we'll fight N up here? Or maybe we'll have to catch the dragon. We get to see PNG Leo soon? We very well may. Oh, hi Getsus. Welcome, holder of the Dark Stone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means Unova will change. The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He's accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He defeated the champion. Added to all that, his heart burns with the desire to improve the world. If that's not what makes a hero, what more do you need? Now that the stage is set, we can seize people's minds and hearts. We can bring into being the world that the Team Plasma desires more easily than you can imagine. We and only we will use Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I've been waiting so long! I've kept my silence so no one could piece together what I planned. Now those days are at an end. Go onward! Discover that whether you have what it takes to be a hero. The long path ends on the throne. What I desire is a world for Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I'll separate Pokemon from people so Pokemon can regain their original power. It's time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I'll prove the value of my beliefs even if it means my Pokemon friends get hurt. Since you've come this far, I believe you're equally determined. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. Hurrah! You came all this way to battle me, but Zekrom's not responding. You haven't yet been recognized as the hero, have you? How disappointing. I actually kind of liked you a little. Through our many battles, I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. But I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people. Reshiram, come to me! Oh wow, whole animation. Hey, they worked hard to build that castle. Oh, hyper mode. This game really changed gears. Yeah. The Darkstone, it's trembling inside the bag. Your Darkstone is... I mean, Zekrom is... The song's gonna be stuck in my head. The Darkstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force, which is now being released. Oh boy, it's Zekrom. Hello. Is this really Pokemon? Reshiram and Zekrom, they were once one life, one Pokemon. Complete opposites yet the same. Same, but different. Reshiram and Zekrom are Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. I see, you really are a hero. I'll tell you what that Pokemon's saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you to see if you are really pursuing ideals. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Catch Zekrom and make it your ally. You got it, dude. There can be only one dragon. Yakuza 2 moment. Yakuza 2 and Yakuza 0. Is it just the nickname THDR Cheeks? What is that? Fusion Bolt. Oh, Thunder Cheeks. Yeah, do that one more time, Sandalore, why don't you? What was the Darth Vader name that came? Oh, for Zekrom? What was it? Darth Zek? Zek Vader? Couldn't use the Master? I could. I pretty much never use it. I don't know if I've ever actually used the Master Ball outside of maybe my first time playing Fire Red. Oh! That's like, it might have been. Come on. Hey, there we go. Okay, third time's the charm. Kiryu could work now that I get the dragon imagery. Yeah, it's Kiryu and Majima. This Pokemon appears in Legends, and its tail has a giant generator that creates electricity. 760 pounds and a 9-foot frame. That thing is chonky. It's probably the tail, mostly. Did I nickname Lugia in Soul Silver? Do you guys remember? Mostly his ass. Add Zekrom to your party from the box? You probably are supposed to, so then it's like the cinema of Dragon vs. Dragon. Like, I bet that's partly the point. But I don't know, I feel like I've been with my team. I want to do this with my team, you know? So I guess instead of fighting the champion, we fight N for the final battle. You can send Gavangelus and Zekrom's an electric type. That's true, yeah. You just wouldn't have a dragon move. Not adding Zekrom to your party, is that okay? It really wants you to add Zekrom. It's more cinema to use it, yeah. I guess I should add it. So, J3 has electric, but so does Ham. Nobody else has flying or psychic, so I should probably keep Batgirl. So I guess J3 should probably go. Ah, I see. Zekrom, who is said to lend its power to the hero who searches for ideals, has recognized your power and now agrees to stand by your side. Hold on, your Pokemon are hurt. There's no triumph to be gained in battling a weakened opponent. Hey, at least you're chivalrous. Now, I'll create a future I desire. I'll sweep you before me. Ooh, another new battle theme? Oh, it does lead with Zekrom. Okay. Dragon vs. Dragon to start. It really wanted the battle. It seems like it. Ow. Is this like a Zekrom exclusive move? Do you really think you can stop us with that? I mean, looks pretty good to start. Good fight. Good crit. Good job, Darksack. Vanillux. It's just straight up ice, right? Which is also good against Dragon, actually, so I should probably just swap them out. Alright, Hammy. Uh-oh. One shot him. Come on. Not the hail. Oh, okay. It is pretty cool, yeah. All right, 2 down. Aracosta. Water type. Did they have to put a straw in the ice cream on? I don't know. Why don't we heal up a little bit, eh? Wow, that move did a lot of damage. This is gonna hurt that turtle. Ouchies. All right, halfway there. Archeops. Flying Pokemon, eh? Well, well, well. Do I have a move for you? Zekrom OP. Blink playing. Alright, Zekrom, you're out. You out. And in. Oh, that's the one with the... I remember you guys bringing that up, like, way back. Darth Zek is showing its power. Get his health down to half, his attack stats automatically get cut in half. That's just such a sad ability. Wow, that thing's kind of fast. What? Oh no, I got critted. Do NPC Umas have that ability? Defeatist? Maybe mentally. Oh fuck, I wanted to use the fighting move. I switched to the wrong Pokemon. Oh, that was stupid. If it wasn't halfway into the race, they pretty much give up. Oh, never mind. Ground is super effective. Well, am I confusing myself? That's so sad for NPC Umas, but I would definitely believe it. What the heck? Is this the black and white Porygon? I don't actually know. Maybe? Oh my god. Of course. This guy can't kill anything. All he does is end Pokemon at 2 health. I swear. Yeah, I'm not sure the lore on this guy. Alright, just gonna keep healing. He's decided he doesn't want to attack me, which is fine. Posted it in the Uma channel. I will check that out. It's like this generation's Magneton. Okay. Oh, another Hyper Beam. Well, that's actually a good time to switch, because he has to recharge next turn. He's basically just adding more gears. Isn't this the final evolution? The first one was Clink, and then it's Clink Clink. This fight is basically all the worst designed Pokemon plus the cool turtle one. The dragons are cool. Zoroark. Now Zoroark is a cool-ass Pokemon. My last friend, share your courage with me. You gotta take it back after that drop. Zoroark's such a cool Pokemon. We've done it! We defeated N! Body Send a Blast? That ability's useless. Not horrible, but just a tad too human. I'm sure it's popular with the furries, yeah. Hello, Eric. Hope it's going well. If I don't get any aces by this last power, I'm just gonna skip. I mean, if you're... Did you only just start trying to make aces? I hope... I mean, actually, I don't know what would be worse. I kind of hope that you only just started, but... it's... I hope it hits for you. Trying for a few days, okay. I mean, I hear you. I've had this weird cycle with the CM where, like, I've gone, like, 3 or 4 days in a row of hitting jack shit, and then I'll hit multiple good ones in the same day. Like, I don't understand why it comes and goes like that, but I feel like I will have multiple days of absolute shit, and then, like, 2 or 3 of my 5 borrows will turn out really good, and I'm like, what's going on? But yeah, I hope it does hit for you. I don't know if I vicariously enjoy the CM specifically through you. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with taking it easy. The CM's kind of hell. The CM is absolute shit for meta, where it's like either run front, run Ogre, run Doms, or you lose unless you have the power of God and anime on your side. Does a Digimon look like Blaziken and Lucario? I could see that. Copies the image of another alive Pokemon. I don't have X-Ogre and I don't want to run Doms. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I mean, I made those Doms, but I'd prefer not to run them if I don't have to. The power of God in anime is pretty strong. It is, yeah. Reshiram and I were beaten. Your ideals, your feelings, they were stronger than mine, it seems. Zekrom and Reshiram. Each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? 2 heroes living at the same time. One that pursues ideals and one that pursues truth. Could they both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas that the world creates a chemical reaction. That's truly the formula for changing the world. I like that close-up that they had. Oh, Getsus is going to be pissed. After all of that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good-for-nothing boy. To start with, I spurred N into pursuing the truth. The reason we reawaken the legendary Pokemon now is to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control the fearful masses. That, at least, was well done. After saying you had to put your beliefs on the line in battle to see which one chosen by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you lost to an ordinary trainer. There's such a thing as being too stupid. Add it up and you're nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. Leona, I would have never thought the legendary Pokemon would choose a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans haven't been disturbed. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have N be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work, you, since you know the truth, you must be eliminated. Oh, hello, Alder and Charon. Rule the world? Wasn't Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? That was just a convenient lie I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities. That much I agree with. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool! What a ridiculous idea! You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Leona, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come on, you'll face me in battle. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you've lost all hope. Leona. I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. I hope it healed my Pokemon. Are they threatening murder? It did seem like he threatened to murder me, yes. Fadricus. Darth Zek. He's a jerk. He won't. Alright, I think they are healed. Darth Zek is radiating aura. They are. Everybody's back. I think when N yelled Leona, he probably like remote healed me somehow. Alright, Confadricus is a dark type or psychic type? That's gonna make a big difference. It's Ghost. And Ghost is weak to Psychic? Or Dark? Be careful how you pronounce that name. I have to keep like second guessing myself. It's weak to Ghost and Dark. Okay. Does Darth Zek know a dark move? He does not. That's fine. Sandalore, crunch this motherfucker. Keep watching YouTube content creators who make hella comfy content about the uber niche shit they're into. Surely I'll hit trust. No, yeah, I agree. Good vibes. Good vibes means better runs. Protect. Of course he did. He's a jerk. He won't. You be careful. Oh, I think that's more than murder. It's pretty extreme, yeah. Trying to wipe me off the face of the earth. It's not quite enough to... Oh, they got rid of my Moxie ability. That same thing happened before, right? I was planning on betraying N the whole time. His whole team is an N counter. Is it actually? If the entire team is actually an N counter, that's insane. Alright, so he's definitely going to heal, so I will also full restore. Or not, because the fucking poison kills me. That works. And by that, I mean it doesn't work at all. Of course he did. This guy's kind of tanky, right? For a ghost Pokemon? Yeah. Ooh, burn. Nice. I feel like this song needs to be more epic. If this is meant to be like the final battle, I don't know. It should be more crazy than just these drums. Can you stop using Toxic? Beyblade's immune to Toxic. Very nice. Is Beyblade tanky against special attacks too, or just physical? That's all their budget on the castle and the music versus N. Yeah, now it's just super, I mean, I liked it when it kicked in, but it's already getting kind of repetitive. Only good against physical, okay. We can probably just take him out this turn, actually. Scald plus the burn should be enough. Okay. Vadrigus is here to weaken everybody overall. Well, he was a little bit of a pain. We gotta get you healed, Pulpatine. Bouffalant. That's just a normal. He's kind of tanky, eh? Ow? How did he hit you with wild? What does that have, like a 10% accuracy or some shit? What? He survived with 1 health again? Why do they always do that? Okay, he killed himself with that attack because of the recoil. Oh, clutch. Clutch. Seismitoad, get me out of here. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Beyblade. Beyblade. Bouffalant is here for Klinkling, Archeops, and Caracosta. Counters all 3 of them? Damn. That's crazy. That's awesome storytelling. Uh-oh. Please don't die. Oh boy, my phone's almost dead. You can tell the model's getting really laggy. It could be any moment now. Has Earthquake and some other moves. That's brutal. Joltik, do something. Yeah, suck some, like, freaking electricity into my phone, please. Please. So I do feel like where my Pokemon's levels are at, like that 46, 47 range, totally fine for these endgame things. So that jump for the postgame is insane. From the front, this guy looks like a monster from the Cat Piss universe in South Park. What the hell? I've never really watched South Park, so I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds funny. Nice job, Beyblade! Ever watched Heavy Metal? I don't believe so. Wait, is that a movie? No, I haven't. I don't think so. Heisman is for the Reshiram, Fossil Pokemon, and Klinklang. Damn. Hydreigon? Whoa, where'd that come from? This guy's probably gonna know Flamethrower or some shit. Do I just try self-destructing? It's an R-rated anime movie from the 80s. No, I don't think I have them. Worth watching? As Nate's cover, I've got to catch 'em all would fit here since their battle determines the fate of Pokemon and trainers. That's true, it does. I haven't heard either of those covers though. That Pokemon can pretty much one-shot everybody. Oh god. Alright, so it's a dragon. So I'm gonna want ice or dragon. So my Zekrom is probably gonna have to fight this guy. Let's just try Ironhead. Let's just see what happens. If I don't die from this somehow, which I think I will definitely die, actually, even with Curse. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Beyblade, you did good. You did good. Darth Zek, this is your moment to shine, bud. Oh no. Oh no. I'm fucked. I'm big fucked. What am I gonna do against this guy? Oh, it's so over. Rock Slide Sandalore? Is Rock good against Dragon or Dark? No? Why would I use it then? How is that gonna help? Oh my god. He can one-shot my entire team. I literally can't do anything against this guy. He's faster than all of my guys, and he has a move that's super effective against everybody. What could I possibly do? Like, okay. So he knows a dragon move. He knows a fighting move. He definitely knows a fire move. Imagine if they kill you and wipe your save. Oh, stream's over. I mean, game's over if that happens. Hope for air slash flinch. Like, literally... Am I even gonna be fast? I'm not even faster, even with Woo Batgirl. Was that Surf? He knows a water move too? Oh, that's it. My whole team is dead. So, he doesn't have something super effective against Woo Batgirl, but she's just squishy as hell. He can one-shot Darth Zek with his dragon move. He one-shots Beyblade with either fire or fighting. He one-shots Sandalore with water. He one-shots Palpatine with fighting. And he one-shots Ham Solo with water. Literally every single Pokemon other than Woo Batgirl, who's so squishy she dies no matter what. Every single person gets one shot. There's nothing I can do. Especially when it's faster than me. What even happens if I lose here? Because I couldn't save after N. Maybe I just keep reviving long enough for him to use all of his PP and all of his moves. I go for the ultimate bitch mode. I'm just going to keep reviving every single time that somebody comes in. I have 16 revives. Zekrom, come in. Revive. How many PP does each of his moves have? Focus Blast only has like 5, right? Surf has like 15. Okay, hold up. Let me actually think about this. If I lose to him and it just puts me right back in front of him to refight him, but I used all of my revives, then I'm basically killing my entire save. Like, then there's really nothing I can do. Let me Google. What happens if you lose to Getsis Pokemon Black-White? Okay, if this game fax is reliable, it says if you lose to Getsis, you'll respawn in the Pokemon Center and be fully healed. The Plasma Grunt in the Pokemon Center will take you back to the castle, and you can just go rebattle Getsis like normal. He won't even say anything to you before the battle, which I found weird. I just went on Reddit. On the Pokemon subreddit. Holy shit, Pokemon White. Has anybody actually beaten Getsis first try? Okay. I'm gonna let him kill me. And I'm going to see if I have, like, Thunder Wave or something. If I can just teach Thunder Wave to somebody who won't die in one shot and paralyze him, I could probably beat him. Self-destruct. No! Alright, so he knows Fire Blast, Focus Blast, Surf, and Dragon Pulse. Funny how these legendary dragons are such a big deal and the pseudo-legendary is more powerful than both of them, honestly. Okay, so he will take me back. Let's get some more revives or something. True, I do have rare candies. I forgot about that. Yeah, I could just forcefully level my guys up and hopefully then I could outspeed him or something. I have 3. I have way less than I thought. Okay, if I only have 3, who do I use it on? You also have Quick Claw. Hydreigon Solo's End gets us to such a meanie that he already had the Solo Sweep ready and still had everyone else be a counter. Alright, so we have Dragon Claw, Thunder. Do I have, like, any status move? I don't have a status move. So I don't have, like, paralyze move or whatever it was. All right, quick claw. I do have a quick claw. So boosts the holder's crit. Quick claw crocodile. Oh, because he has the dragon. Whatever. Try to Moxie Sweep and hope he goes first? That's true. If he has the boosted attack and he gets to go first and hits with a Dragon Claw. Mbasa has Thunder Wave. Okay. No universe for N1. I think that's nice subtle storytelling. I think that really, really is. I wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point that out either. But that is really, really good. Spoilers! No, that's definitely all good. Okay, who can learn Thunder Wave? Light Screen would also work. Light Screen reduces the damage of special attacks, right? For 5 turns, okay. Damn, I had exactly enough to buy it. Okay, we'll fly back. But I have no money left now. So if I lose, I can't keep buying revives and heals and stuff. I mean, I guess that just means you save here and do it until you beat it. Okay, my model's about to die, so I'm just gonna have to switch to PNG, Leo. Doraleo. Now, unfortunately, Doraleo is also tracked with my phone. Much as I would love to use them. Okay, we have Chibi Leo. Plushy Leo. My phone, it literally died as I unplugged it. Where's Joltik? Unfortunately, Joltik was also tied to my VTube Studio model, so he also disappears. Unless I still have the Joltik saved. Which is certainly possible. There we go. Joltik is still around. Okay. That's true. We've come so far with Joltik. It would feel weird to, not have him there right at the end. Who can learn Thunder Wave? Woo Batgirl? Beyblade? Charge Beam is a TM, right? I think I have a TM for that. No one's fast enough to use Thunder Wave? Yeah, that's true. It would have to be something where, like Beyblade could learn it, right? I guess the ideal situation would be, like, you have a light screen set up with Beyblade, so he's taking way less damage on top of the curse, and then he can Thunder Wave. But that's a lot of setup. Woobat, Darthzak. Nobody's fast enough to use Thunder Wave. Yeah. It might just be, yeah, that the best option is going for the Moxie with Quick Claw and hoping that you have boosted enough attack and attack first and get the Dragon Claw off. Shit. I don't even feel like teaching either of those moves is going to help that much. Because, yeah, if nobody's fast enough to even hit him, like, what am I supposed to do? You could use Thunder Wave to help set up Sandalore on the first Pokemon. Don't you have Sticky Web? Is that a different move? I don't see it. Didn't get it until X and Y. Oh. Dang. Bugs can set up a web that lowers speed on everybody grounded. Oh, that would be cool. I guess I'll just have to teach it to Woobat Girl. Charge Beam was a TM, I think, so we can just get rid of that. Okay, so we'll try going in with Woobat Girl. We'll just paralyze right away. We'll put in Sandalore to go for the Moxie. God. This battle stinks. Oh my god, I have to wake up in 4 hours. Oh, no. No. I just looked at the clock. You have any X items? Probably. I'm not streaming this again. This is the end. I'm beating it today. I can't keep... I need to move on to something else. It ends now. Hello, Ambi. Hope it's going well. Welcome. I did get Galvantula, yes. It ended up being on my team for quite a while, a few streams. Although I just replaced it with Zekrom at this final battle. Where would the X items... X defend? X accuracy? Ah, those are the only ones I have. I guess I could rare candy on Crocodile too. Just to give him a slightly higher stat. Slightly more speed and attack. Sandstorm. No. RP no X speed, yeah. Sure, I want to call it here and do it next week. I mean, I don't want to have barely any sleep, but I really would like to wrap up Pokemon today. Sandstorm can maybe make it miss. Does it have that effect? Does it do anything outside of the damage per turn? I don't actually know. Only if he has Sandstorm related evade abilities? Ah. Okay, Sandalore up to 50. He has more speed, more attack. We have a protein. We could raise his attack even more. Zinc. Raise the special defense. Looks like I don't have any Carbos, unfortunately. Just zinc and protein. I think this team is a bust. It might be, it might be. Really anxious about tomorrow. We have work exam, basically just doing tests. Ourselves need to be able to explain what we're doing and why. It's cutting work. Hopefully you're experienced enough that it's just like, oh yeah, we're doing our normal stuff, and it's just, oh, the extra pressure of it being an exam. Oh, jeez, I just... my keyboard. But good luck with that. I hope it goes well. Dash, good luck. See you around. Yes, you as well. Have a good one. Can you cheat and transfer a veteran from another Pokemon game? I don't know if that's an option. Nice as it would be. No dialogue even. Just jumps right back into it. Okay. That's gonna hurt. You'll lose Moxie. Yeah. I don't have anything else that's super effective, though. I guess I could just throw Beyblade in and do the curse shit. See if I can get any luck with that. Yes, yes. Keep being paralyzed. Yes, yes. Yes. That won't help you. All right, we have 5 curses in. One more for good measure? I don't know how many you can do. Doesn't it like cap out at a certain point? Up to 6, okay. All right, so that was the max. I lost Iron Barb, but that's okay. All right, we'll heal next turn. Vadric is down. Why are you going right into Hydreigon? you. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good because I already have 6 curses off. If he can't one-shot me. No, but I'm so slow. I have to not get 2-shotted. He'd have to 3-shot me for it to have anything. Nope. Even with 6 curses. His special attack? Well, it's over again, my friends. We're just gonna go Sandalore and hope the Quick Claw goes off. I got nothing else. Oh, he dodged. Alright, he has to dodge 2 more times or not get one-shotted. Or have Quick Claw. That's unfortunate. Quick Claw, you are a scam and I hate you. What X do you have? I believe it was accuracy and defense. Screw this guy. Literally hard counters my entire team. Wow, thanks for not dying. No. Why couldn't you kill it right there? If you could have killed it in that move, this would have been salvageable. I could have just started reviving people. All you had to do was do 2 more. How many people have I fought this stream where they end with fucking 2 health? How many times has this happened? This is absolutely unbelievable. Please Oh my god. And he's gonna use Surf, which doesn't even do anything. No, 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 no. Sandalore, you are coming back, and you are gonna Quick Claw this motherfucker, okay? You're going in, and you are going to Quick Claw and beat him. And then I can start reviving people. Oh my god! He did it! He did it! Sandalore! I love Quick Claw. Quick Claw is the best item that's ever been invented. And he got Moxie off of it. Oh, but this guy one-shots me anyway. Start reviving. Start reviving. Just start max reviving everybody. This is the end. It's fine. Could also hope for Focus Blast to miss too. True. He's gonna use Surf or something and kill me in one shot. The problem is, so many of my people are gonna get killed in one shot. Like, how can I possibly work around this? Okay, I put in my Palpatine. He's gonna resist everything this guy uses. Now he's 6 levels higher. But it still gives me a chance. Sandalore, come back. Rain Dance, that's fine. Keep using non-damaging moves. That powers up my moves too. Ham Solo, come back. That's fine. Not very effective. No, it's actually pretty good. It's not fine. I am very frustrated that he just did that to me. Darthzak is back. Okay, we have 4 people back. Beyblade, get out there. Hits you for neutral, and it's being boosted by Rain Dance. Unfortunate. Now, Muddy Water, I believe, is a special move, so Cursing isn't really going to help, so I feel like I just go right into attack. I guess it would have helped with Earthquake. Oh my god, Beyblade, you fucking legend. You fucking legend, Beyblade. Keep it up, team. Keep it up. Alright, this thing is electric. It has no weaknesses. So, naturally, our boy Darthzak is going to carry against him. Because he's also electric. So he won't get hit as hard. And I'll just have to hit him with big boy moves. Darthzak, get in there. Just hit him with stuff that does a lot of damage. Let me double check. What's not very effective against him, so I don't use that. He resists flying, steel, electric, and immune to ground. Okay. So... Quick Claw saving this run. I'm praying that we can get through this. Seismic Toad also immune to his electric attacks. That's true. That's true. Okay. Let's normal revive some people. Just so we have options. Leo's not 3D anymore. I wants to be a copycat. I mean, this is what happens when you get late night Leo whose phone dies, because his phone that he uses for streaming has horrible, horrible battery, and after 5 hours ish, it dies no matter what. nothing else kills your team as bad as the Hydreigon. That was absolutely enemy number 1. So getting that thing down is just massive. I feel like with my revives and my Moo Moo Milks, I should be able to alternate people enough to make it through the fight now. I mean, I haven't even seen his full team yet, but that's what I'm assuming at least. I mean, we can get everybody fully restored, and then we should be in a good spot. So what have I not seen? There's only one Pokemon I haven't seen. I've seen Enfadrigus, I've seen Bouffalant, Hydreigon, Electros, Seismitoad. So there's one thing I haven't seen. Bisharp, okay. Bisharp, Bisharp? I don't actually know which of the two it is, but... So that guy's gonna hit pretty hard too, actually. What type is Bisharp? Dark? So I probably want fighting against him. I assume it sounds like Bishop. Oh yeah, Bishop, Bishop. Bisharp. A second Hydreigon? Oh god, end me. If that happened, just end me. With 6 heals at 6 heads this time? Yeah, even stronger. So I think he's out of full restores. Because he didn't use it on the Hydreigon, and he didn't use it here. So that's also really good. Bisharp to counter the Fossil N had and the Vanillix. Damn, literally, yeah, every Pokemon he had, you're right. That's so brutal. Bouffalant. The Boofmeister. We get a flinch or something? Nope. Owie. That's fine. We switch to my boy Ham. Or we could switch to Sandalore and go for the Moxie, because he has a fighting move, I think. Nope, we got rid of it. Never mind. Hammy, you got Brick Break. What the heck is that move's problem? Alright, he's down to 2. There's Bisharp. Bisharp. You don't want to get hit with Head Charge. It's effectively 180 base power when he uses it. That's brutal. Okay, I do want him. I'm gonna max potion. Because I want to use fighting on this guy. Nice dodge. Yes! Yes! Your DS has battery? It does indeed. It actually charges while it's connected to my PC, so we are good. Oh, that was his last Pokemon? Oh, we did it! We beat him! Oh my god, I got so lucky. I got so lucky with that freaking Hydreigon. What? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I'm absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I'm the perfect ruler of a perfect new world. Now, N, do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Since I couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared somebody for that purpose. N, he's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. Do you think you're gonna get through to a warped person like that? Alder, it's a waste of valuable time listening to him ramble on. He's the one without a human heart. You're right, he's truly pitiful. And I'm sure you have much to think about. I know you were not pursuing the truth because of Ghetsis' manipulation, but because your heart was truly inspired. That's why you were able to meet the legendary Pokemon. But I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on, that's important, wouldn't you say? acting like you understand. Up till now, we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. Yet despite that, why? And even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There's two sides to any argument. Is there one point of view that has all the answers? Give it some thought.
Take him away.
Glad we're in the universe where Leo wins. Me too. I want to thank my sponsor, Moo Moo Milk. Ride the milk tank. Moo Moo Milk, honestly. So cheap, so much health restorer. You could buy it in bulk. Ah, it was the godsend. I want to talk to you about something. It's about when I first met you in Yakumo Town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon that liked people. Because up until that moment, I had never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon. No, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way I could measure up to you, when you had met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. The champion has forgiven me, and what I should do now is something I'll have to decide for myself. Leona! You said you have a dream. That dream! Make it come true! Wonderful dreams and ideals give you the power to change the world. If anyone can, it's you, Leona. Well then, farewell! And then right into the credits with that. Ah, nice. Wow, so you actually don't end up fighting the champion and becoming champion in this. I guess you only do that in the post-game. Like, after you solve this, then I bet in the post-game it's like, okay, you can re-challenge the Elite Four. They probably have higher leveled Pokemon, and then you can beat the champion and become them. Maybe you got the bad ending? I hope not. Red Leo didn't become the champion thanks to thinking Plasma ruining the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. I like those epic credits. I did like that final like chat and transition into the credits. That was nice. I'm still in shock that we actually, I guess it's like Uma in a way. You're hoping for the run against the run against the Hydreigon, where the things go your way. The Quick Claw activates, you get the crit when you need it or whatever. Like, it was like 3 things went right for me there. I think he missed an attack, I tanked an attack, and then the Quick Claw activated or something like that. It's my favorite Pokemon ending. It is a nice one. Oh, hey, Reshiram. Are we gonna see, like, N riding it or something? Perfect set of RNG, yeah. Like, again, similar with the champion fight in Soul Silver, I feel like it was super lucky RNG at points. Oh, post-credit scene. Reshiram flying through the sky. And on his back, probably? Yeah. We did it! Hey, didn't you work tomorrow? I sure do. I gotta wake up in 3.5 hours. The end. We did it. Didn't you stay up pretty late on Monday finishing Tormented Souls 2? I think we both are going through it this week. I'd be calling in sick 100%. I wish I could, but let's just say I got a lot of tasks on my plate to complete in the current sprint that just started today. Sprint is the agile methodology. If you guys don't know that, we it's basically where you assign tasks over a 2-week period and you are supposed to complete all of your tasks within 2 weeks. You have like update meetings a couple times a week to say like where you're at on your tasks, any blockers, any progress you made. And at the end of the week, you have a little retrospective, and if you haven't finished some tasks, you kind of explain like, yeah, I didn't get to finish this because I was blocked on XYZ or I was caught up on XYZ. So basically, it adds more accountability to what you finish. So my new manager has implemented this, which in some ways it's good, in some ways it's bad, but yeah, I've sprinted so much that I just ignore them and overhang. My team always ends up having the carryovers too. It's just, for some reason, even though my capacity this sprint is like, normally 10 points, with 8 to 10 points is your capacity. Now, I also lose like 2 points, so I actually have like 6 points of capacity. 6 or 7. Because I'm probably going to take a day and a half off, or a day off, and I also have like a day's worth of work outside of my team. So I have like 6 to 7 days worth of capacity. You know how many story points, aka days, I have assigned to me for this sprint? Like 14. What the hell is that? Why do I have 2 times my work capacity assigned to me? So obviously I'm not going to finish it all, but I would like to make as good progress as I can. And I personally am way more productive when I work in the office versus at home. I really gamified your sprint. My manager, to his credit, he's pretty good about like, I have these things. I don't think I can accomplish all of this in a sprint. Like, so I think he didn't realize how much was assigned to me, and I didn't either until I was looking at it after the sprint started. So some of it I think I could definitely pull out, but I was like, oh my god. This is crazy. Either way, that was a tangent to basically say, I would love to call in sick and not work tomorrow. I would love to work from home. But, 1, I want to make some good progress on stuff, so I should go in the office. And 2, I have a game pre-ordered at GameStop I have to pick up. And it's like 5 minutes from where I work, which is also like 45 minutes from where I live. So if I didn't go into work, I would have to drive 45 minutes out of my way to go pick this thing up. Which I really don't want to do. I try to schedule, if a game is coming out that I'm interested in, I try to only pre-order the games that I'm going to be in the office for. So I can 2 birds with 1 stone. It's a day I go in the office, and I pick a game up. And then I work from home different days. Like I worked from home today. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. That's the end. It is. I mean, there is the post-game stuff, but I would say, yeah. Even though I'm interested in it, I don't want to have to farm or grind 10 to 15 levels. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. What's your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythical. Perhaps you have a personal story, reason, or something. My favorite isn't always will be Pidgeot because of a personal past story. What was the past story? Mine is Bulbasaur, which it's not like anything super crazy or interesting, I guess, but my very first Pokemon game as a kid was Fire Red. And so I was like, I don't know, 6 or something. And Bulbasaur was the Pokemon I picked on my first playthrough of Fire Red. So I've just been very attached to Bulbasaur ever since I was a kid. I have Bulbasaur plushies. I pick Bulbasaur pretty much anytime if I have a choice of a Kanto starter. I'm gonna pick Bulbasaur again. Um, yeah, I basically it was my first Pokemon and it has been my favorite ever since. Juggling some other stuff, fair. I be sprinting. I've sprinted. Oh, I read that one. Oh, you left Cashew. And here just doing dailies and junk. I'm too umapilled all the stock of sprints, and I was just thinking, what? This isn't the CM medium. Oh, isn't the CM medium? Yeah, it is. It is. I still gotta do some more attempted ace runs over the next like day and a half. I think I still have 2 borrows for today I could use. So I'll have to do those tomorrow morning at work. Or at least one while I do breakfast, and then the rest after work. But I'm gonna have to take a nap after work because I'm gonna be so tired because I'm only gonna get 3 hours of sleep. So I'm definitely gonna need the nap because we have Halo Infinite tomorrow. It really gamified your sprint. It is what it is. You beat the game. Congrats! I just completed 20 songs already. Holy crap! Thought we were having Uma talk too. You just remote desktop or do you use Parsec? I actually bring my laptop home. So yeah, we have assigned laptops. So when I work from home, I bring the laptop home and I just have to connect to my work's VPN. No remote desktop, thankfully. Such a shame it's already over. Yeah, it was this was like the 7th stream. It was what was my overall playtime? Like 37 hours, 38 hours, something like that. Just under 39. Not becoming the champion does feel odd. It just took you to the credits. It does. Like, I think it was a good ending. And overall, I liked the game. I obviously, for you guys who are watching the earlier streams of this, I definitely struggled with the nuzlocke here. I did not have as good of a time as I did with the Soul Silver attempt. So I think once the nuzlocke ended and I could play it more casually, I definitely enjoyed it more. Um, Overall, I liked the game. I I would say I feel slightly whelmed in a way, because I've just heard so many good things about Pokemon Black and White that I was expecting. I guess it was just like my expectations got a little out of check, but I was like, oh, it's gonna have a way more in-depth story. Like, there's gonna be way more developed characters. Like, and there was some good ones. Like, I liked Bianca for sure. Um, but like Charon felt pretty one note for the most part. Um, I liked that the gym leaders were actually relevant. The truth versus ideals thing was it was nice, but it also felt a little like half baked in a way. I did like what they did with going for all new Pokemon. That was kind of interesting. Gave me a chance to use a bunch of Pokemon that I wouldn't normally. So, I mean, overall, I liked it, but I feel like I got my expectations a little too high for what I was going to get. Um, should watch those Boy Meets Girls Nuzlocke. She's very in your lane when it comes to her Pokemon choices. Bulbasaur was her first choice, named it Bok Choy. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to check those out. Either of you gonna set up some CM rooms? I could make some tests and put them in the club or something. I've just been doing like generic room tests, but um, I won't have time to stream Uma before the CM starts, so it would just have to be like room matches in the club or something. I was considering it, but couldn't find the time. Yeah, it's been busy. Time goes too fast with Leo streaming because chats with fun, just like Cashew. Hey, I'm glad you think so. Always good to see you hang out, Isaac. Black and White's a harder game in general. It was definitely harder, which we all know how I feel about difficulty. I remember it being a lot more dramatic. That's one of those things where I feel like, yeah, is it like slightly nostalgic? It was still a good game, like undoubtedly. But I think partially it is a bit of nostalgia goggles, and partially it's like, I mean, you played it as a kid. So I'm sure a lot of times, like when you play it as a kid or a teen or something, it probably feels a lot more epic than when you play it years after the fact as an adult. But it was still fun. Ambitious, I guess. Love the all new Pokemon gift. I respect. Yeah, I thought that was really. I mean, it was really, really risky, but it was very cool, very novel. Time to say LL. Later, Leo. Leo gonna be jump scared whenever he sees an Emolga plushie. Yeah, Emolga was a freaking menace, man. And whatever that move was that wiped out multiple of my team in the nuzlocke. Goodbye, Isaac. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Um, any new favorite Pokemon? Uh, I mean, I liked all the people who ended up on my team. I don't know if I would say any of them ended up as like favorites. Of them, I would probably say Crocodile, Crocodile and Embor were probably the two that I liked the most out of the new ones that I played around with. I feel like I used it was probably Crocodile, Embor, and Seismitoad were the three I used the most. But yeah, I would say I don't have like it would be a monstrous task to rank all the Pokemon. But yeah, I would say Crocodile and Embor had the best chance. XCOM 2 next, you can make all your soldiers different Umas. I forget if I mentioned, but I did get the new Tomodachi Life game. So I don't know if I'll stream it or just play it in my own time, but I'm probably gonna make a lot of Umas on my island or whatever in that. It's probably gonna be either I do it Uma themed and it's just all Umas, or it ends up this like smorgasbord of like my favorite Umas and my favorite fate characters and my favorite other waifus and like I don't even know. Um, but I installed it. I haven't played it yet. I've seen bits and pieces of clips that look pretty funny though. Watch anyone play it much? Just a little bit. Nothing like too significant. Um, like I've seen Rin from my trainer's training or trainer training event team. She has been streaming it a pretty good amount the past like week or so, week and a half. So I've been watching lurking a little bit in some of her streams, and it's just funny seeing like the random interactions that the Umas have. She just posted a video of King Halo and Saiyan Sky having a kid and like seeing it grow up. It was kind of funny. S Assuming you were asking about Tomodachi Life right there. If you are asking about XCOM, which is also on my list to play at some point, no. I have only seen like 15 seconds of it. I clicked on Zero's stream one time when he was playing it, and I distinctly remember when I opened it, he had a soldier named after Cashew or something, and he had like just sacrificed himself for some like insane feat or something. I don't remember the context. I just remember clicking on it and immediately seeing the Cashew soldier sacrifice himself. And I was like, and Zero was like, no, Cashew. I was like, what is going on? And then I clicked off because I didn't really know, and also I wanted to be mostly blind. So Pokemon tier list would be a crazy ask, even as something as a 1 million sub goal. Yeah, considering there's like over 1,000 Pokemon. I was asking about Tomodachi. Northern Lion has a smorgasbord. Connor McDavid, Bob Dylan, his wife, streamers, movie characters. that that is a smorgasbord, all right. That's funny. Yeah. Endless options with something like that. How the hell is my phone already charged up to 48% from 0? That's crazy. Um, but anyways, all of that being said, I'm glad I finally finished. This took longer than I thought it would, but we beat it. We beat Pokemon White. Another game for the completed list, and it was fun. I had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough, despite the nuzlocke being rough at the start and random tilting, but I had a good time. So thank you for people who are giving me advice with moves and team comps and type matchups and all of that. Very, very helpful because while I do really like Pokemon, I am obviously a little overwhelmed at points with what does this move do? What does that move do? Who is this guy weak to? Especially with the double types and all of that. So I appreciate it. Um, much as I would like to continue yapping, I need to wake up in about 3 hours and 22 minutes. So I think I should probably call it so I can try and get 3 hours and like 2 sleep cycles or something and then nap after work. Um, so yeah, streams for the rest of the week. A little bit in flux. Tomorrow is Halo Infinite with Zero again. Assuming I don't sleep through it and that Zero does not have issues with his power because I know it's been a little spotty for him. Saturday, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream because I had some IRL plans. So either stream is going to be earlier than usual or later than usual or just not happen. It's really going to depend on how tired I am. So Saturday is kind of up in the air, but there's definitely a possibility that I don't stream. Or maybe I do like a Gorilla Friday night or something. Sunday, I am planning on streaming, but I don't know what yet. Um, it's going to be smack dab in the middle of CM. Usually, I don't stream Uma when it's in the middle of CM, but I could also do casual story careers because there's so many I haven't done. So I have to decide on that. But at the very least, Halo Infinite tomorrow. I need to sleep too. Don't have anything planned, but it's late. It sure is 2 a.m. for Strikers. I definitely wouldn't do that on Sunday though. If I play Strikers, if that ends up being the next uh Strikers would be either Wednesday, Thursday, or Saturday. I don't know if I've talked about it before, but I kind of have like a criteria almost where I kind of pick and choose what type of game would be on what day, and then I wait for an opening of that day to play that game. So like to me, Strikers is either a Thursday or a Saturday game. It's hard to explain what makes it in my head, but like to me, Strikers is not a Wednesday or a Sunday game. It's only a Thursday or a Saturday. Um, I would probably say the same thing for like Persona 4 Golden whenever that comes out. Trails in the Sky remake. Like I don't I'd really have to think about like what criteria that is, but I kind of have like every day is a different type of vibe almost. And to me, Strikers is like either a Thursday or a Saturday. Yakuza is like only a Saturday. Um Gotcha games are pretty much Sunday. Um Tier lists pretty much Sunday. Shorter games that are still story related, like Resident Evil, let's say. To me, Resident Evil is like a Wednesday game. That could change. I could still do stuff on different days, but like I I should probably go through my sheet and like allocate it. But I kind of have like certain days that I feel like match certain games. I don't really know how to explain it though. Zenless though, true. I haven't played that in a bit. Gotta go get ready for bed later, Leo. Good night, everyone. Good night, Tim. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you again for the help. But yeah, anyway, I'm tangenting again. So short story, long story short, Halo Infinite tomorrow. Don't know about Saturday. Don't be surprised if it's nothing and something on Sunday. So, Mon games go on Wednesday. Most Wednesdays, or most Pokemon has been Wednesday, yeah. I think Soul Silver was Wednesday, this was Wednesday. Legends, I think, was Friday, but it might have moved to Wednesday. I don't know. Either way, I gotta just cut myself off. So, I am going to bed. Thank you again for watching. I appreciate it as always, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Until next time, bye bye.